around the world and around the planet. We're getting ready to start this test up. This is burn. We're going to do a burn test with POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. Now, POMOLY actually sent this unit right here from right there to up here for review. And so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to use these pellet fuel pellets. And so that's white pine. And they also sent this new fire mat for me to test out. It's one of their bigger ones. I forgot to put that link down in the description, but I'll edit that later on, folks. And so they sent that to me too. All right. Campfires. You got to cut that van because it'll be all in this video. That's all you'll hear is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got one person watching. Let me double check this real quick on my tablet. I'm looking at doing a burn test to see how long a 40-pound bag of pellets will go. And we're going to do it in live stream, so in real time. And so, let's see. Let me double check this. Of course, I ain't gonna. This thing's so freaking bright, I can't even get it to work. It's too hot. To do this test inside the hot tent. It's too warm out. Plus, I'm running the second level, so it's making it difficult. Okay, why am I having a hard time with this? Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, go. Super chats. 3 hours. 50. Will buy pellets for the wood stove with super stickers, and I appreciate it. Start goal. Okay. Now I'm going to need campfires because we're going to get with this program. I'm actually going to be filming part of this video. All right, camps. You're going to fill and I'm going to record, but I'm only going to record clips of what you're doing. Now we're a little bit on uneven ground in a way, a little bit. And so here's the cup. This way for safety. Safety. And so what you're going to do, folks, is pick this up very carefully. Set it down. And then we got this new mat, by the way, from POMOLY. And so I'm doing a little testing on that too. It's a burn mat, and I appreciate it. How long will 40 pounds of pellets last? Yep. Yeah. It's going to take us forever to fill that. I agree. Fires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. Thank you very much for helping out. I appreciate it. Oh, that didn't work out too good. You want me to hold it while you dump it? Well, that would be the smartest thing to do, folks. All right. I'm gonna hold it in place while Campfires dumps it. Good thing you're tall. Just do it. We're gonna fill it all the way up. It should take all 40 pounds, no problem. All right, folks. She she took 40 in, the whole bag. It's empty. And that's how far we got. So we're gonna light this baby up. And we'll get back with you in a second here. Oh, you know what I forgot to put in? I was gonna put a fuel tab in. I messed up. But don't you have a torch? I got a torch. Yep. I don't know if I can shove a fuel tab in there or not. You might have to cut. No. I would open it. Yeah, don't attempt to do this at home. Another one of Jimmy Boy's crazy experiments. No, it's not my first time. It's not my first time. I'm not recording on that one. But I'm live. Live and thriving. We're live and thriving. I'm gonna put a little bit on this side. What? I was talking to what these guys are saying. I hope it doesn't burn for a month. It'll burn for a while. Yeah, didn't you say it was up to 8 to 10 hours? 8 to 10 hours. This is gonna be a real-time one. That's with a full hopper, right? Well, yeah. We got one bag. We're gonna 40-pound bag of pellets. We're gonna see how long it'll go. That will burn for a month. It might. We gotta. Okay. I gotta do this because we gotta close these vents. Bear with Jimmy Boy, folks. So, key is you have to close the vents. So let me see if I can get you guys up here closer. You want to close all the vents if you're going to run the pellet burner itself. That is now closed, that vent. And we're going to close, come around here, and we got to close this right here. Make sure that's closed at the top. And then we want to close this. Okay. And then we're getting ready to light it. So okay. Propane. This is all in real time, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna keep you guys on. Just call me Boom. Here we go again. He said we got safety first. Okay. I did put a little bit of a fuel tab in there, a fuel, but they say you can do it. I hope I got enough here. I'm giving her a kickstart. You're supposed to close this once you get it going. This tank ain't very full. This is where I did put a little bit of fuel pellet in there. Of course, I'd pick a tank that was. We're doing this test outside because we're using the second level right there. And so it won't fit in the hot tent. Plus, it's too warm out today. My tank's just about out. I got a tank. Bear with me. We want to make sure we keep our propane away from the stove. I got another tank. I'll get another tank on there. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I got the earpiece in. Yeah, I got the earpiece in. We're doing this outside because that hopper's too high when you put the second level on. So actually, the lack neck. I'm getting this sucker lit. Look over here on this side. Is it bursting up in the flames in there yet? In the bottom? Not yet. Yeah, you don't want to open up the door. Yeah. Never want to open up the door when you're running this because it'll push smoke back up into it. He's playing peekaboo. What is this shit? This is the new POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. A bean cooker. Nope. Bigger hopper. I think it's ready to roll now. Did you see that? She's burning. We're gonna let that air get into that, and then I'm gonna close those up in a few minutes here. You can hear it, folks, out here because it's a little chilly out here. We're gonna keep this propane way away from that stove. Safety first. Even Bella's sitting back. Yeah, she's going now. Now it says you got to close these, so I got to close these two sides. That's where you light it, and this right here, these right here are the air intakes. So when this hopper actually empties, those automatically close. And I've got the slide. I'm going to show you that here in a minute. Is this a pellet stove? Yes. Yes, this is the new turbocharger pellet burner by POMOLY. They sent this section right here for me for review. And so I still have that little guard on mine. What do they call it? The reflector inside the stove. I didn't take my reflector off. So if you want a little bit, we got to close those vents too. Can we, I got to grab that metal thing inside and close those little, because those are supposed to be closed so you don't have a hot pellet pop out of there.
Correct.
So we need to grab that real quick. And I'll grab that slide too. And actually, POMOLY actually also sent this burn mat for me to check out. This is actually a bigger one. I bought one with my own money too.
Nice cases it comes in, folks.
Yeah, it
Nice
comes
and
in a
durable.
very nice durable case.
You can access it.
You
that
can
way.
break this all down, which is kind of nice that you can tear that all the way down and just carry it. It's only like 10, a little over 10 pounds for the whole entire setup. So it's pretty
You can
cool.
definitely pack that in somewhere.
Now
folks.
she's coming down. Look at her.
Yep.
Now we're going to have to close those off real quick.
You're doing this for a test to see how long it'll last, right?
Right.
Started it
At 9 o'clock.
at 9 o'clock.
This is going to be a real-time test. So however long it takes to burn this 40 pounds of pellets out, real-time test. I want you to point that bag out real quick again. I'm going to grab a clip, not that bag, the travel bags.
Oh, okay.
We're going to do that real quick. So come over here by the stove.
Yep, yep.
So it also has these really nice travel bags.
Oh, yes, they're pretty
Yeah.
durable as
They're
far as
very
I'm concerned.
durable.
You can
and
access
well
it.
made.
Look at that.
Well made. Excuse me. I apologize.
Very thick as far as I'm
Very
concerned. And look,
Yeah.
it has double access.
And this tears all the way down. This tears all the way down. And then this goes in here. The burner itself goes right in there. And then this only weighs like just a little over 10 pounds. So that's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
But if you buy one of these stoves, you gotta remember the pellet burner, the turbocharger right here, this unit. And that's why we gotta close this. So I'm gonna close this real quick because these are supposed to stay closed. So when you're running this, make sure that once you get it going, that this, hold on to this, and these are supposed to remain closed once you get it going. That way pellets don't just pop out, okay? So you wanna keep those closed. That's where you start to burn.
And he did fill it with this 40-pound bag up in there, and I believe it'll hold a little bit more.
Right. And two, there's no heat here. Do you feel heat up here?
The only heat I feel is coming from here.
Yeah, don't touch that. That will be a burn count if you touch that. But this right here is cool to the touch.
Look, I can touch this right here
And
too.
so what I wanted to show, now if you're hot tent camping, make sure, let's see, okay, here we go, right here. If you're hot tent camping and you decide you don't want to burn any more of these pellets and you're done, you can slide this slide in like this. Can you see that? This is to cut off the flow. Let's see, get it in there like this. And then that will cut it off. Now, let this thing burn all the way out, which will take a while. You never leave these unattended running. So don't leave your campsite and just close this off and let it run. Never leave it unattended. So this slide right here will shut off the pellets from dropping, but we're not doing that. This is a test, so we're gonna leave these running. So that's that slide. Also, make sure you got a fire extinguisher and a CO2 detector. Make sure you also have a smoke detector if you're hot tent camping or using these confined spaced burners like this, okay?
Just telling you to close your vents.
Here's the way this operates. Now, I got that full bore. Now, the only way to control this, from what I understand, is if the only way to control this burn, to turn it down, is to damper it down like that. And that'll slow the burn. But this is a test, and so that'll slow the burn down right there, okay? And that's another thing we should point out. But we want it wide open because we're going to
definitely see the difference in the flame.
Yeah, we're going to see how long this will burn. So, okay. The Papa 420, Jimmy boy, hello, hello, hello. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it, thank you. This is a pellet burner test. So let me double check my tablet real quick.
We got 14 people watching and 14 thumbs up.
Switch account. This is a real-time test. So this live stream is probably gonna be 8 hours, bro. 8 hours. 8 hours, bro. 40 pounds last 8 hours. We'll find out. This is up on high. This will bake you right out of a hot tent right here. This will bake you right out.
I just noticed the weight limit on this one, 225.
Is it?
Yeah, it says
Yep. See, that's the same problem I got too.
But when I was 265, I never had no problem. And what I liked about this one, it's got the pocket down there so you can store stuff.
Right.
And it's got this to carry it with.
Right. Hello, 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 beautiful folks. Do not know what happened here. She's a bacon.
She's definitely.
Something didn't work the way it was supposed to. But I ain't saying nothing about it. Didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, she's getting some heat thrown off of her pretty good. Got a lot of fire going, folks. A lots of good stuff going on. Yes, it does. Looks like it's burning pretty good there. Yes, there is a way to control that. According to Jimmy, you turn this and it slows the draft. It's sucking it up. And
Right.
Someone was asking about it.
The draft.
Yeah, is there a way to turn the heat up or down?
The only way of controlling the draft or controlling the heat is to damper this down.
See,
and it slows it right down.
It did. You can see that.
But it'll fall. It'll kind of, yeah. But we're running at full bore, so.
Yeah, he's doing a test, folks.
Test.
Yeah, see, look at that. That fire reaches all the way down there.
Right. So, it's a waterfall fire. So now, in order to test this and camp with this thing, it's got to be cold.
Yes.
Inside this White Duck Regatta, it's like 40 degrees or 45. And how's it feel right here?
I don't.
Huh?
The only heat I ever feel is coming off that, because that's not hot.
Yeah.
Someone's saying terrible design. No, I don't think it's a terrible design. Could they improve some things? Probably.
Yeah.
But obviously it's been working.
Try sliding the cutoff halfway.
Oh, he's talking about the pellet thing?
Yeah, when it's in there, the air intake's gonna push the air down. It's not gonna change anything. It's all about the amount of draft. So right here, this pipe, it's all about the draft. So the only real control of the flow is right there. There ain't any real control here. This adjustment is for different, like if your pellets are just a little bit bigger, you can change the adjustment right there. But if you want to damper that fire down and slow it down for a slower burn, you go like that.
You can definitely see
You can definitely see the difference. See how it does that? But we're not doing that. It's going to be wide open for this test. Yeah, I want to burn these pellets down, and I want to do it in a decent amount of time. I'm hoping that a 40-pound bag will last at least 8 hours. So this is going to be a real-time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner attachment. Now they sent this to me for review, and so this is just part of my testing. I'm actually going to do a little review video, and I'm actually doing a little part of it right here. And so we're going to do a final review probably within the next week or so, get that out of the way. But
he's definitely pumping the heat.
Definitely, but it's too warm out here today.
It is.
It's way too warm. It's way too warm for this to be inside the hot tent today. And it's like 40 degrees, sunny, beautiful. And two, you can fold this down and you can have just the one level. You've seen this in my hot tent before. I've got a few videos out right now on the live stream. So I've ran it in the hot tent when it was much colder, and it got to 102, and I got it down to 88, dampering it down. So this will, but that was a 30-degree day. And now it's 40 plus and sunny, and so the sun's beating down. But this is just a test. I want to see, you know, all this stuff about it burning for that long. I want to see how long does it actually burn on high. And so it's burning good. It's burning good. I appreciate it. Bump into it and see if it falls over.
No.
I mean, if you were running a stove inside your house, would you tip it over deliberate? It just don't make sense, does it? I mean, fire's fire. You don't mistreat it. Dump it over in your house. Why would you dump it over outside? Why would you bump into it for the heck of it? It just don't make sense. Fire's fire. You got to be careful, regardless of who you are.
I'm sure D, it might be a little nerve-wracking,
I don't know.
but this is a good test because I
This
can
is a
feel
good
the
test
wind.
right here.
I can feel
We
the
got
wind.
gust winds today coming up to 20 mile an hour possibly today.
I can see the trees swaying
But you
too.
can see the trees swaying. We got a stovepipe right here, and this is 9, I think it's 10 foot actually. We put the other two sections, it's got 3 sections on it. I think it's about 10 foot. So you want the proper draft. Yeah. Yeah, you can tie those stovepipe down, or you can run tie downs to it if you want to. I won't be running it in extremely windy conditions uh, without tie downs.
Yeah, that's good.
And I won't run this pellet burner if it's not cold enough, because this cranks out major heat. You got to have a cold day to be running this pellet burner. It's got to be, I would say, 10 or 20 degrees. Uh, you'd probably be okay.
Well, Jimmy boy, appreciate you having me in. I'm gonna go. Just don't get a bucket of gas.
Right?
Plus, I'm still trying to make sure that my solar panel.
Right? I get it. It'll be running. It'll be out here running.
It's like Godzilla.
It's Godzilla. So let's get one little clip with you in it before we leave. Before you leave. I mean, let me get this squared away. So, campfires, what do you think about the POMOLY pellet burner, the turbocharger pellet burner?
So far, I like it, and definitely, if you were like in a very cold,
Yeah, it would heat you out. And so, yeah, and look at that.
and these
We're,
bags are very durable.
yeah, very durable bags, heavy duty.
And it's nice.
We're kind of on a, yeah,
It's not hot right there,
yeah,
folks.
it's not hot. Don't touch that down there
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Don't keep your hands out of there.
That's a
Okay.
no-no.
And if you wanna slow the burn down on this, you can just simply go like this.
And watch.
Watch.
Half the flame at that.
But don't you probably want it about like that. If you're trying to stay real warm, there you go.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Yes, indeed. I
Look at
agree.
that. I got rumba. All right, Camps, you're out of here. He said he's got to
Folks,
go.
thank you for allowing me to
All
be a
right,
part of
we'll
this.
check back in later on. This is a
Yes.
real time test on live stream. Okay.
Yes, indeed. I got one of those Nathan hot dogs.
I
Just to cook the dog itself because I haven't had one in about 4 weeks. I appreciate everybody else
appreciate
popping
it.
in on the live here and there. I'm just enjoying myself.
Campfire said it, he appreciates it. I appreciate you coming and helping me. I needed your help, so
I appreciate that. Like and subscribe, please, people, and go back and watch Jimmy Boy's videos when he first got his stove.
yeah,
And
yeah.
even
Go
when
watch my
Jimmy
live streams.
go watch.
I'm gonna be working on the review over the next week or so. I'm still finishing my testing. I just got this extension. I had to add more pipe because the recommendation is the standard pipe that comes with Dweller Max 2 is not long enough for the addition. Okay, I gotta watch the dog. Come here. So I'm probably gonna move this stuff, and I've got a Gypsy and the Vanilla Grilla 4-month fish bait fun. I appreciate it, Jeff. Jeff, I got to tell you a little secret. I don't know if you know this, but your boy's on his way. Yeah, your boy's coming to my house. Yep. Campfire said, "Be safe. Your and keep your campfire lit," is what he said. So, anyways, shout out to my brother Jeff, the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. I'm gonna start babysitting his boy. His boy is on the way, and so he's like, I don't know what the heck he's talking about. Jimmy boy's so freaking nuts. Yeah, I got your boy coming. Your boy's coming. Yep. Shout out. Shout out to your boy. He's coming. I've got to put this stuff up. I want this over here. The reason we're doing the outside test instead of inside the hot tent is because it's too warm out. It's too warm. It's 40 degrees plus. Plus, on top of that, I put this second edition. This easily folds up, clips into place. But generally, if I run it in the hot tent, I just run it up to here. Let's see how many pellets it's down to. So let's take a peek, see. Oh my God, it's got so many pellets, dude. Fudge. This is going to be a real time live stream. So we don't know. We don't know. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Clueless. No idea what he's talking about. I got your boy coming. Little Beardo. Yeah. Yeah. You remember little Jimmy? Little Jimmy, and he used to wrestle me and try to kick my butt. Well, I've got your boy coming, little Beardo. And so I hope that your kid doesn't try to wrestle me and try to bite my beard off just so that you win the Hockin Hill squatchiest beard competition. Because that's probably what's going to happen. What's probably going to happen is your boy is going to take a bite out of my beard. Yeah. Yeah, your little beardo boy. You know what I'm talking about. You know, just like little Jimmy. Shout out. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I gotta put these fuel tabs back in here. Put this piece back in here. I don't want to go looking for this stuff later on. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Thank you very much. This is a live stream and real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, this was newly released in 2025, 2026. Actually, you pre-order it 2025. Folks just started getting it in 2026. This is the Turbo Charger pellet burner, and POMOLY sent that right there and this to me for review. It also come with these beautiful carrying cases, which is right here. And so this is very portable. And so you can break this hopper down and put it right in this bag. You can put the stove right in this bag. And these are durable. These are very durable. Shout out to my global partners over in China. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. And yeah, I like it. It's actually too warm to have that in the hot tent today. Plus, with this test, I wanted to do the second level, so it adds more burn time. Now, we only got up to, I think, right about here on that second level. So, but this whole pellet bin and burner actually come in at just like uh, just under 11 pounds. I want to say 10.5, 10.6. I don't remember for sure, but I know it's under 11 pounds. So it's light, it's portable, so you can like take this wherever. And this is cool to the touch. So nice. There's no smoke whatsoever coming up through there. And it's very important if you order this at Addition right here through POMOLY, the turbocharger, that you also order extra pipe if you bought the POMOLY Dweller Max 2 or the 3 or the Cube. There's so many other stoves that this actually works with no problem. I bought the POMOLY originally with my own money, this stove, the Dweller Max 2, a few years back when they first came out. And so POMOLY actually seen one of my videos. I don't know if I want to adjust this and pull this down so that covers that. Yeah, there we go. That way. There we go. There we go. Keep that covered. I got 18 beautiful folks. 20 thumbs up. Can I get a 21, 22? 21, 22. Is this for outside or inside stove? This is actually for inside the hot tent. The problem is it's 40 degrees. This thing puts out amazing heat. So you can damper this down, of course, but it'll be too. Plus, for this test, I actually wanted to put the second tier of this bin on and see how long I could get out of a bag of pellets. So I got a 40-pound bag of pellets in right now. And so I'm trying to see how long I can get. 8 hours, hopefully, ish, maybe longer. These are the ultra premium white pine pellets. Got low ash, and I think that these are the soft pellets. Yeah, these are soft pellets. I'm pretty sure these are the soft pellets. Now, keep in mind when you're burning this a bag of pellets through here, you should probably clean out your stovepipe, especially if you're burning soft pellets. That's my recommendation. And also, the grate in the bottom of this burner, the turbocharger burner, you want to make sure that you clean that out real good too. So just, knock off whatever buildup because it'll have a little buildup on it. So after every year use, there's a little bit of cleanup with it. I got 25 thumbs up. Can I get a 26, 26, 27? Thank you very much. I won't be out here probably all day. I'll be back and forth and we'll be running this live stream. And so I may want to bring my power station out here to keep everything charged up. Put this over here, inside here, and keep everything right there. And I've got we do have a fire extinguisher too as well. Shout out. Glenn Campbell, great brand. POMOLY, yes. This has been a very durable stove. That's over 9 foot of stovepipe, by the way. Shout out. I got 26. Look at that. Look at that waterfall. Waterfall burn. It's beautiful, ain't it? The reason why I'm doing the testing outside of the hot tent is it's too warm today, to be honest. It's 40 degrees, and you'll get cooked right out of that hot tent at 40 degrees. And it's sunny, so it's 40 and sunny. As you can see, we got sun and 40 degrees. The sun beating on that tent, you'll get roasted. And so I wanted to do this test because some folks might be interested in this POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, which is, that's the burner, and this is the pellet box. Now, I bought that stove, this right here, a few years back when they first came out. I think I bought that when it was newly released. I think it was about $500, just under 500. They're actually cheaper than that right now. This part right here. Now this attachment's just under 300. I think it's like 275-ish or something like that. 275, 289, something like that. So this is one unit, and then that's the second unit down there. So, but I bought that right there. They actually sent this to me for review. They seen one of my live streams and noticed how much I really enjoyed POMOLY, and so they asked me if I'd be interested in doing a video and testing that out. And so why not? I mean, I use this all the time. So yeah, of course I'm gonna. They also, I appreciate it, my global partners. They also sent me this beautiful mat. Now I'll edit the description later on and I'll add this mat in on this, but I'm still working on a review video that, but I want a fair, much safer outside the tent. Beautiful kaboom. That was, that kaboom was from this right here. You definitely don't want to store your propane inside your hot tent because if you get a release of gas, it can be dangerous. So yeah, kaboom. So that was part of that. Me changing a propane tank. Not a good idea. I had just a little release, and that's all it took. This is the White Duck Regatta hot tent. And so that's a beautiful tent, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got to take care of my cowboy chili, and I'll be back with you guys in a minute. What a beautiful day for this. I never thought it was going to be this beautiful of a day, and I appreciate it. I was in the hot tent earlier, just running the stove. We had high winds earlier, 25 plus. And so with that burner burning so hot, I didn't want to do the live stream with that currently. So, and now it ended up being a nice day. So it would, but it's too warm. It's too warm for that thing to be inside the hot tent. That puts out massive BTUs. This is my cowboy chili. I got to go put that up. That's actually for my meal prep for next week. So I'm going to go take care of that, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put you guys in a quiet zone for a minute. That's my cowboy chili, and I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Give me a second, my friends. Does that look good, or does that look good? Safety first. Make sure it's in the shot. Safety first, my friends. I got 32 thumbs up. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Got my there. How that works out for you. So, because this live stream is going to be probably a long live stream in real time to see how long it takes for those pellets to burn out, I figure at least 8-hour live stream. Curious, very curious how long it takes. It's like I said earlier, it's too warm outside to have that inside the hot tent while doing this test. Plus, it will not, this hopper won't fit in there with the second level. Now, I've had this in the hot tent several times with just the one level, but I wanted to put a whole entire bag in this. And so I put the second level on. And so I just want to see how long it will run for. So that's what I'm doing. And so I'm going to need this for extra power. Shout out Nancy Drew. Yep, that thing's ripping. It's putting out so much freaking heat, dude. If you were in Alaska, you'd be setting so good. If you were up in the UP and you needed heat, you'd be so good. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be a real-time live stream test. And so I've got 100% battery, and I'm going to run this, plug this in right here. And we're going to just keep it going. So we're going to keep you going with BLUETTI. Don't you worry about it. I got you covered. BLUETTI is going to keep you charged during this live stream, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I bought that BLUETTI with my own money. Fishy Fingers Jackson, how you doing, bro? I'm just doing a live stream test in real time to see how long it's going to take to burn those pellets out. I've got a whole entire bag of pellets in there. I figure this live stream is going to be 8 hours. We started around 9 o'clock. And these are the pellets. These are softwood pellets, ultra premium white pine. So these, after you get done running this pellet burner and it's all cold and it's all done, you want to make sure to clean out the stovepipe after each run, especially if you're using softwood pellets. And the bottom of that burner, once everything's done and it's cooled down, that bottom of the burner's got like a screen, not really a screen, but like a grate where the pellets drop down through. It's all gravity fed. And so you want to make sure you clean that grate off really good so pellets can continue to drop like they're supposed to. So there's a little bit of maintenance, cleaning your pipe. You know, you always want to clean your pipe. I want to clean my pipe, you know, and then clean the grate. So it's just part of being a owner of a pellet stove. Take care of it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Lou, you do know why we haven't got any donations today, don't you? You do know. It's because you're laying down on the job. You're feeling the heat off the stove from clear over there, ain't you? She's laying down on the job. And that's why we ain't getting no. I told her that's why we ain't getting no super stickers today. She keeps trying to fall asleep on the job. Baby. Baby, don't fall asleep on the job. Don't fall asleep on the job. Hello, 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 Fishy Fingers Jackson. I'm going to be in and out of this live stream. I'll be watching it from VI from my iPad and probably in and out of the live stream because it's going to be a long one. This is a test. It's hard living a dog's life. William Ray, yeah, look at this poor baby. She's living such a rough life. She's so tired. And she wonders why daddy ain't getting no super stickers. It's because she's sleeping on the job. I am I will dance for super stickers for pellets. I just for this test, this is like $8 bag, $8 bag of pellets. I actually should go to Lowe's because you can buy these pellets cheaper at Lowe's. So I should go to Lowe's and get some pellets. Ah, it's burning so clear, clean and clear. Mm. It's gravity fed. It's gradually going down. We're already an hour into this live stream, and so this is on high too. So the way you control this and damper this down so it's not burning so fast is you simply just go like this, and that dampers it down. So that'll slow the burn down. You can see how it slowed it down. But for the for this video, now that's a little hot. So now this right here is not hot. You see my hands right on there. It's not hot. But don't touch that. That's the pellet burner. Now that will give you a burn count for sure. Look at that. I got it wide open. What's the advantage of pellets over regular wood? Longer burn time without having to wake up every uh, 2 hours to put wood in the box. I'm going to show you that this is probably going to run on high between 6 and 8 hours on high because it's up on high. It's up on high. It's all the way up on high. So I'm curious, how long is a 40-pound bag of pellets going to run for $7? I think it was like $7.75 or something. So how long is $7.75 last? Will it last overnight camping trip? Most likely. Highly recommended if you're going to have a wood or a pellet burner in your hot tent that you have a fire extinguisher and a carbon monoxide detector along with a smoke detector. I'm guilty of not having a smoke detector currently. I need to get one. Brad is alive. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're alive, buddy. I appreciate it. That is my hot tent right there. And it's actually pretty warm today. So we're sitting at about, I want to say about 40-ish degrees, maybe warmer than that now. So it's actually too warm. I got 11 beautiful folks watching. Nancy, I was about to give up last night. 2 poles put away and a third one. Sherry Blair Witch, $10 for a bag of pellets. Thank you so much, Sherry Blair Witch. Let me do a little dancing for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me do a little dancing for that. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Shout out to Sherry Blair Witch. Actually, Sherry Blair Witch actually donated some beautiful Black Rifle coffee to the channel. Actually had a delivery made to the house for some Black Rifle coffee off of my Amazon wish list. And so thank you so much, Sherry Blair Witch. She sent us this beautiful coffee. And so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shout out Sherry Blair Witch. Wasn't that a beautiful blessing? Thank you so much. Sherry Blair Witch actually sent us this 22 K cups of Black Rifle coffee. She knows that I love Black Rifle coffee, and I appreciate the support. This channel is actually supported mainly by donation hotline. And of course, a little bit of corporate partners we're working with in the background to see what we can do. Shout out to China, my global partners. Okay. Shout out to China and my global partners around the world and around the planet. I have one of 50 donation hotline is open, and I appreciate it. I may have to go change. I may have to do a number two because I've been drinking some Black Rifle coffee, and you know what I'm saying. I appreciate it. I've got to get my steps up there. I've got to get my steps. I've got to get my steps up there. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I got 27 people watching, 37 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. Mecco sent you a Hondo. I do dance for donations, so whether it's a super sticker or rubies, I'm gonna have. Yeah, I got this. All right, that's all I got for you. I'm a jokester. I apologize. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. Thank you so much, you beautiful folks. That's my white duck regatta back there. My regatta 10. Shout out. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We got 37 thumbs up, 24 people watching. Let's see if I can do this. Put that back there because I want to see how this works. I got my earbud out here, and so this is a little tougher. Shout out. Shout out. Always got warm up the outside of. Always gotta warm up the outside of the tent. Yes, we are warming outside. Yes, indeed. Thank you. I don't know if my earbud's actually on. I think it is. I've never seen a teepee tent like that. That's the White Duck Regatta. It's a White Duck Regatta. Shout out to you, beautiful. All right, it says I'm connected. I guess I gotta have it in my ear. Shout out to the beautiful folks. What would we do without random fires going on with nobody around? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm right here. I'm just watching over here in the background. You want me to dance around my stove? Random guy dancing around his stove, his POMOLY stove. Does he does a? I'm doing a lab experiment. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back already. I've got to go put my little torch thing in the bottom. Jimmy boy. Tony, is that you? It's Jimmy. I'll be back in a second. This is like an 8 or 9 hour test. Handicapped traveler, my good friend Dan is in the house. Dan is in the house. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate it. Shout out to Dan. Tony, cool stove, thank you. The donation hotline's open in case anybody wants to help out with the channel. And I appreciate it. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. It's freaking nice out here. I may have to back you guys up just a little bit. You guys might be just a little too close. Also, let's do a quick update. Also, I forgot to say, POMOLY actually, no, I did already tell you. POMOLY sent this little burn mat to me for review too, and so this is part of this here little video test. Of course, you know I've been testing this thing out right along, and so let's see. I'm gonna unplug this little thingamabob over here for a second. Out. Let's see how we're doing on pellets. We've been on for a while now. 40 pounds of pellets, and we've been on for a while. We're what? 88. Over an hour. Well over an hour. Shout out. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I appreciate it. We're going to move this back slightly. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was going to see how much juice is on that little power, this little one. How long would it go? Oh, probably would have went for a while. High five in it, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I do dance for high fives. The donation hotline is open. Drop it down low. Drop it down low. Drop it down low. All right, that's all I got. It's actually really nice out today. It would actually be way too warm inside the hot tent, so I brought this outside. It's like 40 degrees or better now. And so I brought this outside for this extremely long test in real time. I wanted to do a test of this stove right here in real time and for you beautiful folks. And so she's burning perfectly fine. She's burning just the way she should. And of course, you see my hands right there. So, but don't touch that. That's the burner. That right there is the burner. POMOLY actually sent me the turbocharger pellet burner, which is this and this box, and a beautiful carrying case right here. This beautiful carrying case. So you can practically haul this anywhere. This part, now that might be a little bit more trickier, but these are sold separately. This is, I bought this with my own money a while back, 2 years ago or something. I think this was almost 500. POMOLY just recently, in the last, I think 3 weeks, they actually seen one of my live streams and reached out to me and asked me if I would be willing to test out their brand new turbocharger pellet burning stove attachment. And so I said, well, sure, I would love to. And so that's what we're doing. We're testing it out. And I've been testing it out. If you go and check out a few of my other live streams where I mention this in there, you'll notice that I've been testing it out over the last few weeks. And so one thing that I learned about this stove is you want the proper length pipe. So that kind of put me behind a little bit because I had to order extra pipe. The standard POMOLY stove is designed for like 7, 8 foot. I think it's like an 8 foot stovepipe. And so if you do the attachment for the proper draft for this to operate proper, you really need to be at a minimum of 9.8 feet for operating at spec. And so, with that being said, I've got the longer pipe. I ordered extra pipe and it works really good. And by the way, look at how nice these carrying cases are. They're really built good. And this box really comes apart pretty easily, folds back up, fits right into that. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. I got 6 people watching. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. 6 people watching. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Please like and share the stream out. Yes, indeed. Pin that one. There you go. Please like and share the stream out with your favorite aunt, your next door neighbor. Uh, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to go into my hot tent, the White Duck Regatta, and I'm going to plug this into the other generator, BLUETTI one, and charge this back up because this is going to take a while. We're going to do this in real time to see how long. Now, keep in mind that pellet burner is turned all, it's all the way wide open. So it's burning at its fastest rate. So they say the first, the bottom hopper will get you right around 7 hours. But I'm not sure if they mean cranked all the way wide open. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Beautiful. I love it. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Looking good, my friend. Looking good. Boy, she's burning at a nice rate. Shout out to all the beautiful folks, and I appreciate chat filter. All chats. There we go. We got 12 people watching, 42 thumbs up. If you're into hot tent camping, this might be something that you might want to consider picking up on. This right here, this burner setup. This is the pellet box, and then the stove right there. This is the stove, the burner itself. That's the turbocharger. And of course, I bought this a few years back with my own money, but POMOLY actually noticed one of my live streams and actually reached out to me and asked me if I'd be willing to test this out and give them some feedback on this pellet burner, on what I think. And so I'm bringing you guys along. So you're welcome. And cheers and good morning. Beautiful, beautiful day. This is my day off, and this is what I get to spend it doing. It's beautiful. I love it. Shout out to POMOLY, my beautiful global partners in China. China. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to take a moment to say thank you. No, bejeebies is going on here. Is it? It's not that cold out, is it? I just want to take a moment. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. I apologize. Just saying. I apologize. I can't help it. But anyways, I'm a YouTube entertainer. We're doing a little test in real time, and this we're testing the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. And yeah, so let's go back to it. This is going to be in real time, so when the pellets burn out, we'll be done. You know what I'm saying? We started, I think, just before 9. So But we also got this wide open too. How you control the flow. Now this is hot. Ooh, it's very hot. You go like that or turn it down just like that. And see how that backed that down? Oh, that thing's hot too. See how it backed it down? But this test, we're wide open. We're wide open. That's how you control the flow. Yeah, you're welcome. And you want that closed, and all the vents would be closed, other than, of course, your damper. That way you've got proper draft. Does anybody else own one of these? Just curious. This is newly released. Does anybody else own one of these yet? Just asking for a friend named Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures, they call me Jimmy Boy. All right, I'm going to do a quick little check in with my. So, we're going to do a quick test check in, a quick check in. We're over 90 minutes in. She's wide open, and that's where we're at on the pellets. That's a full bag of pellets, too. Yeah, full bag. Yeah, it's a full bag of pellets. It's beautiful out here. Wait a minute. It's beautiful out here. That's a full bag of pellets. Yeah, 90 minutes in so far. That's all I got for you. Let me see how that looks. Oh, we're gonna do a quick cut. Check in. Quick check in. We're over 90 minutes in. She's wide open. And that's where we're at on the pellets. That's a full bag of pellets too. Yeah, full bag. That's a full bag of pellets. Beautiful out here. That's a full bag of pellets. What a goofball. At least I'm having fun making the video, you know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I may have to go get my other. Sit over here. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, folks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. They call me Jimmy Boy. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Would you, w- would, would some lava rocks help? I don't know. I don't know if I want lava rocks. Why do you have such a little fire? Be a man. Connor, I think that that's being a little rude. Connor, why are you being so rude to me? What did I say to you? Connor, did I say something mean to you? Why would you be rude to me? In 2026, practice kindness, my friend. You don't have to troll on my channel. You can be nice if you want. It it, it won't you. Kindness is an option, and your blessings will chase you down. But if you're rude and mean and treat folks bad, you know that'll track you down too. So just be nice to folks, okay? Squirrel stew. The Ruby hotline is open in case anybody wants to donate to the channel. I don't know. I may have to move this back a little bit. I don't know if I'm in the shot very well. Let me see. This is a real time deal here. Real time deal. Analytics. That one. Okay, let's see. Okay, POMOLY Turbocharger 1900. 1900. Not bad. 1900 views already. 90 minutes in. We got 8 hours to, or as soon as ends, whenever this finishes burning. This is a real time live stream, so it feels nice right next to it. It's not too bad out. It's sunny. I wouldn't do this inside the hot tent because it's just too freaking warm. With the sun glaring down on the hot tent, I bet you it's all of 60 degrees in there, 55, 60, because the sun's hitting that hot tent back there. And outdoors, I think it's 45-ish or something like that right now. My ears are a little bit cold. I don't know why, but whatever. Other than that, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world. I'm doing a real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, uh, pellets burner stove, this is the pellet burner itself, and then this is the feed box. And I actually bought this stove a few years back. And POMOLY actually seen one of my live streams and reached out to me. And so they asked me if I'd be willing to test this unit right here and give them feedback. This is newly released in 2026 for pre-order. You could pre-order it in 2025. And so it seems to be doing really good. I've had it in the hot tent when it was much cooler out, much colder, and it got to between 88 and 102 in there. But it wasn't extremely cold. It was, I think, 30 degrees or something like that. So uh, this will keep you freaking warm. And it run a long time too. So this is a real time test on one bag of pellets. How many hours will it run? And I'm hoping the live stream lasts the whole time and doesn't cut out or anything. We got clear blue skies. So I think we should be okay. I don't think we should lose our service for any reason. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't have any glitches or anything like that. But if everything works out, we should have a real time uh, show out on this to see where the pellets. Now this is wide open too. This ain't dampered down at all. And most folks would not run this wide open. I don't think, not all the way, because this thing knocks out some serious BTUs with those white pine pellets. So it's these are the soft pellets, and they pump out some major heat. Be perfect for those folks up in Alaska, up in the UP, and Canada, UK. It'd be perfect for them for hot tent season. It's not bad for us in Michigan either. We've had some pretty cold winter this winter. I wish I would have got it probably about a month sooner. It would have been nicer. Uh, Plus, I had to kind of wait because I had to order some more stovepipe to have the proper draft. Shout out. Battle Creek. Hello, Battle Creek. How long has it been burning? Over 90 minutes. Good morning, Squeakers and Mama. Good morning. Shout out to my beautiful channel members, Squeakers and Mama, Handicap Traveler, I'd like to invite, oh, I know. I would say I'd like to invite Handicap Traveler to become a channel member, but I wish I could do a gifted one because I know times are tough, but I apologize. But, anyways, Dan is an awesome guy. You guys got to go check out Dan. I know you just did, didn't you do a haul not too long ago? I watched that grocery haul. That was pretty cool. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dan. Shout out to Dan. We are warm in PA too this morning. Yeah. I don't think the ice is going to be very good. Matter of fact, I don't think ice fishing. I put my stuff up because for ice fishing, but I do have some other plans. So today is a test of the turbocharger pellet burner, which is this unit right here in this box and a beautiful carrying case for both of them. It weighs just under 10 or just over 10 pounds, just under 11 pounds, I mean. And so if you get monetized, I'll be to get more memberships, only 85 hours to go. Handicapped traveler, you only need 85 hours to go. Everybody, guys, go check out Handicap Traveler and let's get him monetized so he can make a little bit of money with YouTube. And shout out to my brother Dan. He's been with YouTube working very hard over the last few years on his channel. And I appreciate it if you guys would go over and watch some of his stuff and help a brother out, help a brother get there. You know, he's been putting his time in and doing his best work and taking folks on adventures. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out. Dan, I'll see what I can do about uh, pushing that up a little bit for you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, let's see where we're at here. Sit back down here and just enjoy it. Just enjoying it with my taped up chair. Just enjoying it with my taped up chair. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I appreciate it. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. We got 2K views on today's live stream right now. 2K. 2K. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, which is this unit and this box. And as you can see, uh, it's not hot. But don't touch that. If you touch that, that's a burn count. Don't touch that. Okay. And this right here is how you control it. We're going to leave it wide open because I'm going to see how long it takes to burn a bag of pellets wide open. Now it says that you can get roughly about 7 hours ish, around 7 hours ish for this right here. And if you run this clear to the top, it says you can get 10 hours, but they probably figure that most folks are not going to have that wide open because it'll blast you out. Uh, Most folks will damper that down just a little bit. And I actually watched a beautiful YouTuber that actually got this pellet burner set up too. And he did a review on his. I think he's over 9,000 views on it. I haven't done mine yet. But I'm just still in the testing phase. And so I should have I'll be working on getting a video out here of my final thoughts of it, but you're going to get to see a lot of the testing throughout because I want you guys to get the feeling of what I'm feeling, and I'm feeling warm, feeling fuzzy inside. Okay. Hiking with Jackie Boy in the house. Thank you very much. Hiking with Jackie Boy. That's my other buddy. Shout out to Kevin. Hiking with Jackie Boy. Shout out to beautiful Kevin. Thank you so much. How are you doing there, buddy? If I sit right next to the stove, I feel like I'm in Texas. Yeah, it's super warm. Matter of fact, my leg almost feels like it's on fire from sitting right next to the stove. It's me. That's what he said. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're doing a real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, and I appreciate it. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is little Jackie boy doing? How's the little Jackie boy doing? Let me show you my little baby. Say hello to you too, Bella. Bella says woof. Bella says woof. Shit. Shout out. This is gonna be Jackie boy says woof. That's my good friend Kevin. Shout out. I want to take a moment to thank my. I want to take a moment to thank my global partner, China, for sending this beautiful POMOLY turbocharger pellet burner to me for free for review. Yeah, okay, and that's all I got. I'm thinking wide open. I think it might go 6 hours, maybe seven. I don't know. I'm not a very good judgment. This is the first time I filled it up like this and dumped the whole bag in this thing. And so I also noticed a couple things here that I should point out, uh, that I figured out something about this stove here. I'm going to bring you guys over here. I want to show you guys something. Now, I got the slide inside, but there's something I want to show you guys. Squeakers and Mama. Bella's here, but Mom's inside sleeping. There's Bella. So, anyways, I want to show you guys something. I don't know if I can get you guys up close enough, but I just now this right here, this piece right here, you can open this up or close it all the way down, and then it eliminates that gap. That gap right there is for the slide that shuts off. Let me. I got the slide inside the hot tent, but there's a slide that slides in here, and it shuts off the feed. Say you don't want to burn anymore, you want to shut that off. Uh, now, what I did do is I loosened these screws up and shut that all the way because it was partially pushed open. So I dropped a couple little of those pellet pieces right there. So I would recommend, if you're not going to need that slide on, just close that all the way so you don't have any pellets fall out, because this was partially open. And so some of those pellets are a little bit smaller. And so that's what happened right there. And of course, you want to make sure if you're going to have your pellet burner, you want to make sure you got a good burn proof pad to sit this on. And so this is actually the POMOLY burn proof pad. And so we got that right there. And they actually sent this to me too, just recently. So, and I appreciate it. But yeah, this is all gravity fed. So the pellets drop it down in there. Now I adjusted this little piece and slid it down so that the smaller pieces of kernels of pellets can't slip out. I actually put that all the way down. It was actually up more for the slide to slide through. For this test, I'm just gonna keep that closed. So, do you get different types of wood pellets? Right now, this is the one I'm using to test. And this is called Ultra Premium Pine Pellets. And so it's got a low ash, but this is also pine. It's a clean burn, but it's pine. So after you run a bag of pellets through this and you're done and everything's cooled down, you want to tear the chimney apart and clean it because this is pine. You want to clean up your stove after every use. Okay. That's my recommendation too. After everything is cooled down and it's off and it's been off, take your stovepipe apart and clean it. It's part of maintenance of keeping your stove clean. You want to keep your pipes clean. Also, the bottom of that grate, there's a grate inside there. You want to brush that off and make sure there's no buildup on there. So after you use these, now I guess the hardwood pellets, you'd still do the same. Just clean it up. It don't take that long, folks. Beautiful. Here's to the person who asked, what's the benefit of pellet burning? Wood energy is efficient and a lot more energy over a long period of time. Ask Jimmy Boy about product directly. Yes. Yeah, it definitely burns way longer than to stuff the wood burner. If you stuff that with wood, you're gonna stuff that every 2 hours. With pellets, I'm gonna burn this, and I'm gonna burn this for, I'm gonna burn this for probably 7, 8 hours wide open. But most folks aren't gonna run that wide open inside their hot tent unless it's like -30. Then you might run that wide open. You're going to damper it down. Oh, I can't do it like that. You're going to damper it down to right about there. And then that's going to slow the flame down. See how it slowed it down? And then I bring it back up. There you go. That's a lot of pipe. That's what she said. That's a lot of pipe there, folks. There's my white duck regatta. That's my white duck regatta. Shout out. There's my baby. Are you being good, baby? You want to say hi to Squeakers and Mama? You want to say hi to Hiking with Jackie Boy? Do you want to say hi to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel? Shout out. We're bumping up on 2 hours of running the pellets already. And generally, if you would have had the wood box full of wood, it would be time to put more wood in. Okay. I still got lots of pellets, dude. That's the advantage of running a pellet burner. I still have lots of pellets. So, yep. And two, now see inside the White Duck Regatta, this is the second level. Now this folds down so you don't have to have, here, let me see. You don't have to have it this high if you don't have a tent that can fit that in. My tent, my White Duck Regatta, I can run up to here. So I'm thinking, now it says if you run level up to here, by the time it's completely emptied and out, it'll be 7 hours. So, 7 hours ish. I'm thinking it's going to go wide open like that, 6 hours, 6 hours ish. We'll see. This is a real time test, and I appreciate it. Real time test with real time results, hopefully, and a 40-pound bag of pellets. If you guys like to donate to the channel and help me stuff the box with pellets and pay for them pellets, come closer to me. They're like, you're scaring the bejeebies out of me, my friend. Shout out to you, beautiful folks. Shout out to my beautiful global partners in China. By the way, I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to be worrying about power for this long live stream because I've got my BLUETTI. And BLUETTI, my little BLUETTI Elite 10, will power this live stream for a long time. That's all I got for you. Shout out to the global partners. I want to take a moment to shout out to POMOLY for sending me this pellet burner for test and review, and I appreciate it. You get creosote buildup if you don't clean regularly. I had a wood burning furnace in my last home and we love it. However, I couldn't regularly regulate the temperature like gas or electric heat. That's true. That's very true. Squeakers and mama, that's very true. And so it's very important to make sure that you keep your pipes clean. Yeah, so I got my brush over here, and so I appreciate it, and I appreciate it. I got my brush, and so I'm gonna mute you guys real quick because I gotta go do a little check-in. Oh shit, Gary, Squeakers and Mama, floating hard. Oh, oh. Okay, that's me just being crazy. Shit. All right. Well, anyways, I'll be back in a second. No, I don't have to do a num. I don't. I don't have to do a number two. I just got to go in and get hydrated. I need to get some water in me. I've been drinking this freaking monster. Let me show you what I've been drinking. Well, okay, it's not a monster. It's BCA aminos, and there's maybe one more swig left. And so that's what I've been drinking. And so it's like a low calorie energy drink. I do dance for donations. All right, that's all I got. I don't want Bob Ollie to get mad at me. Shout out. Shout out to Pomolly. This is a real time test. Real time test. I'm glad it turned out to be such a beautiful day. I thought we were going to be in for freaking wind, extreme wind. This morning it was really windy. So that's why I didn't run the pellet burner this morning inside the hot tent because it was too warm. It was too warm and we had way too much wind. So that's why I didn't run the pellet burner. I gotta shut this light off. This don't need to be on. Maybe better plug this in over here. And I thought too that we may have, what was I coming in here for? I don't know. I was just checking my 10 out in here to make sure everything was still charging good, and it is. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Everything's charging fine in here. I've got my power banks in there charging up my other power banks for the live stream in case this drags on. It could drag on. It could drag on for God knows how long because pellets burn and burn and burn and burn. And so this is a real live test to see actually How long is this live stream going to go on? Is this thing sturdy enough? Pomolly actually asked me how sturdy it was. We're kind of on a little bit of a slant. And so I think it's not bad. It seems to be okay. I wouldn't go freaking nose tackle it or nothing. I wouldn't go up to it and bum rush it. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. But I mean, you got a stove inside your tent. You want to be careful. You don't want to go up and bam it for the heck of it. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty stable. Jimmy boy around wood stove like Indian. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I need to put this back inside the hot tent so I don't forget where it's at. This is for pulling off that cap that goes over here. Did I mention? I'm pretty sure I mentioned a bunch of times, but this turbo charger pellet burner is under 11 pounds. It's like nine, no, like 10, 10 6, 10 8, or something like that. It's just under 11 pounds. And so that box folds down nice and neat and fits right inside here. And this is a durable carrying case. It's built really well. And also, you could put the little burner right in here. You can just throw this inside your little cart with your wood stove and go camping. You know what I'm saying? One of those lawn carts or something, one of those heavy duty ones. Take all your gear. I might just do that sometime uh, this spring. Just haul all that out and go camping with it. With campfires is campfires got a cart that we could probably throw that stove, some pellets, and all this stuff, and just throw it right in there. And take it camping. We got a spot, but it's a little muddy right now. It might be hard to get to. So you couldn't remember what you went for. You said that energy drink was nasty. You forgot you were going for something to drink. Yeah, it's cause it's cause I'm old. It's cause I'm old. I've got ADHD, and so I'm cuckoo up here. You know, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And so, with that being said, my ADHD, because I'm working with my global partners, is up here. So, China, I appreciate you guys, but you guys are taking me up here, and I want to be kind of like right here, but not so much up here. And so my mind starts spinning really quick. It's like the Road Runner. I've got the Road Runner going on upstairs. You know, it's like, zzz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. So I need to go get hydrated. Maybe I could think a little bit clear. I actually, when I went in the tent, I wanted to check and make sure everything was still charging up because this live stream may go on for, well, I wanted to do, I really just wanted to do a real time test outdoors with this whole entire setup the way it should be set up. Unfortunately, my tent is not big enough to house the second the second level right here. Now, I can fit the first level in, and we've had that. We've done live streams with this already testing this first level, but I wanted to go up to the second level, hook everything up, and it won't fit in there. So I can run it right here, which will give us a good 6 or 7 hours. And then with this additional level, it'll give us 10 hours. Now, I may be looking at getting a bigger tent, hopefully in the near future. and then I'll house this whole hopper. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm hoping. I'm praying that I can get a bigger tent. I love my white duck regatta. I may have to go to the bigger one or something like that. Anyways, my mind is cuckoo. I was just trying to help you. You said that you forgot. Yeah, I know. I need to go get some water. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to hold this off and we're going to put this on mute for a second while I walk inside and get some water bottle. Well, next to this stove, it doesn't feel too darn bad. Now that the sun's uh, not up, it's looking like it's getting a little cloudy. I thought about maybe popping up my canopy. Maybe I may have to protect my camera from possible rain. I don't know. Right now, I'm not concerned totally, so I'm just going to wait it out and see if the sun comes back. It's not really calling for, it's not really calling for cloudy, rainy day. It is, I mean, a little bit of overcast, but not really rain. So maybe it's just overpassing clouds or something. Hopefully. Let's see where we at here. Shout out. I want to take a moment to thank Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel for coming and helping me get everything set up for the live stream with POMOLY uh, Turbocharger pellet burner. He actually, you can see he was in the thumbnail. He actually helped me get everything set up. So I want to say thank you to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel for coming over and helping out with the setup process and getting clips with me and helping do the video. So shout out to him. I was just trying to help. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We all are, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got 11 people watching, 49 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. That's a that's cool. You had help. Yes, I did. I had Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel came and rescued me and helped me out with getting the live stream together. And so I'm just going to be out here enjoying this nice toasty stove. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I may have to. How much time do I got left of the hotline? 46 minutes to go. I got Sherry Blair Witch donated to the channel. One of my beautiful channel members, shout out. Uh, Doug White, I'd like to invite you to become a channel member if you could. Consider joining the membership hotline. It's only $1.49 to help support the channel. And so I just threw it out there. That's all I got for you. But, anyways, Honey Thompson, hello, hello, hello. Shout out. And I appreciate it. I'm over here doing a test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet stove. And I'm doing a real time test. And so, with that being said, I'm going to see how long one bag of pellets, soft pellets, these are premium, ultra premium white pine pellet, fuel pellets. I want to see how long they actually last 40 pounds. We're over 2 hours right now on this live stream, and we still got a lot of pellets in the box. So I'm thinking it said uh, somewhere around 7 or 8 hours is what I'm thinking, but we're wide open. So I don't know. I watched a guy, I don't want him, his and hers or something like that YouTube channel. I think it's his and hers. I'd have to look it up. But he is up in Canada. I believe he's up in Canada, and he did a review video on this same uh, pellet burner, the turbocharger. And he said he got 16-hour burn time. Now, the manufacturer claims that you can get around 10 hours with this and that additional section on for burn time. Now, I think the reason why he got 16 hours of burn time is because he was saying something about the stovepipe and he didn't have the length that he needed. So, with that being said, I don't think he was getting a draft pull because you have to have a certain length. You have to have at least 9.8 feet of stovepipe in order to be within recommendations of the manufacturer for proper pull. So for the proper draft, if you don't have enough stovepipe, it's not going to pull the pellets down and burn them efficiently the way it's supposed to. So he was burning at a slower rate, and I'm thinking it was due to the pipe being shorter. Now, with that being said, luckily he didn't have any backdraft that got into the box. So this is burning perfect, exactly the way it's supposed to. And so, what a blessing. This thing is amazing. And, I can put my hand right there. You know what I'm saying? Just don't touch that. If you touch that, you're going to be in bejeebies. You're going to be sorry if you put your finger on that. That's a burn count for sure. What am I looking here? What am I looking at here? This is the POMOLY Dweller Max 2. Now, I bought this stove a couple years back. POMOLY recently reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in trying the new turbo Turbocharger pellet burner, which is that, the box, and I have two carrying cases over here. So they sent this to me to test it out. It's very new on the market. And so I've been blessed by my global partners over in China to test this. And I've been testing it. I've been testing it. And I'm impressed. I like it. I like it. But make sure if you're a hot tent camper and you plan on getting one of these setups like this, make sure that you take care of your stovepipe. Make sure you keep it cleaned out. That's a must. Make sure after everything's burned out and everything's cooled down that you clean your stovepipe after, especially if you're using softwood pellets, which I got over here. Clean that out so that you don't have buildup. Also, clean the bottom of the burner. There's I want to say like a grate in there, and so you want to make sure you kind of knock whatever's could be stuck on there. Clean that off. Just clean it off. Okay. So everything flows properly. It's just regular maintenance. It's no big deal, but it don't take that long. I actually did it today before I even started. So it's a pellet test. It's a pellet to see how long I can actually get out of 40 pounds of pellets running this at the manufactured specs. Now I want to see in real time uh, how long is this 40-pound bag of pellets actually going to last me? And so hopefully I don't have any glitches with the internet and hopefully we can stay live the whole time. I've done live streams as long as, 7, 8 hours. So uh, we should be able to get a good test out of this. I hope it don't go no 10 hours. If it does, this is wide open too. So most folks would not run this wide open. They would have it damper down a little bit, which would slow the burn down and slow the feed down slightly. So shout out. China Boo, China Boo, the test on the pellet. Yep. What am I looking at? Yep, you got it, buddy. Shout out. I got 53 people watching. No, I don't. I got 53 thumbs up and 6 people watching. Man, my leg's getting hot. Whew. That's putting out some heat. Mother fudger. The donation hotline is open in case you want to donate to the channel. You can also join the channel membership if you want. We have channel member only videos if you're interested. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast by nature. Excuse me. And but we need to do some of this stuff on the side in order to keep the channel going. The channel is actually mainly funded by folks that super sticker the channel and channel members and rubies. And I think Belle wants to play Get You games. She does. Go get it, baby. She wants to play Get You games. Bro, Bella, are you playing Get You games? Let me see if I can go over to my other channel. View, switch accounts. I'll drop a comment in there. Oh, switch accounts. Switch accounts. There we go. Got 7 beautiful folks watching. Hey guys, this is my other channel. The Ruby hotline is open. Super stickers are available if you want to help the channel. Also, don't forget the membership hotline. Join today, don't delay. It's only $1.49 a month. Okay, that's too much. It won't fit. are available. $1.49 a month. Oh, shoot. That didn't work out too good. Remove. Super Sticker Hotline is open. This is my other channel. Rubies are available. We'll dance. Also, memberships for $1.49 a month help support the channel, and I appreciate it. Subscribe and share out. I gotta go pin this message. Oh shoot. Are you gonna do a shut down test to see if you can shut it down without a smoke out? What do you mean? Just like put the slide in? It'll, yeah, I mean, if you think I need to, I mean, if you think it's necessary, let me see if I can get the slide in. And I really don't want to do that because this is part of the burn test. If it goes all the way out, I got to start it again. I may have to do another live stream with putting a slide in. The only reason why that happened is because what I figured out what he did wrong is I rewatched the video and I read a bunch of the comments on what he did wrong is he had this damper down too far down and then he put the slide in and so it didn't have the proper draw and that he didn't wait to make sure that his little doomajiggies closed. He just got out of there. He shouldn't have done that. I'm not mentioning names, but he should have made sure that these completely closed. Now he don't have two of them. He only had one on his stove because it was the I'm not gonna say, but anyways, what he did wrong, and I've been watching and kind of he should have if he wanted to put the slide in, I get it, to stop the flow, and it's not going to smoke back. I mean, I can throw the slide in because it's not going to do that, but I've got to remove it before that burns. It's not going to smoke. I'm just not going to shut it down, though, because it's part of this test. What he did wrong is he dampered it down so he didn't have the pull, and he didn't make sure the intake's closed. If that intake doesn't close because he dampered it all the way down, that's what he did wrong. I've been watching and reading the comments, and that's what I found out he did wrong on his stove. I don't know if I can even grab a hold of this. Oh, good thing I can. Okay. There we go. Now, I can't shut this all the way down, unfortunately, but you want to know if I put that slide in right there, is it going to smoke back up into the thing? It's got to be all the way up in there. I don't want it to completely go out, though, because this is part of my test. Maybe on the second test. Yeah, I'll do it on a second test if I got time. But yeah, you shut that down right there. If you want to close that hopper off and stop it, put the slide in, okay? And then Whatever you do, don't leave your burner running and just leave. Wait and make sure those two intakes close when they should have closed. But I'm not going to do that part. You want to know if it's smoking up in here. It's not smoking at all. It's not smoking. Nothing. 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 I'm going to open it back up. And then I've got a. One thing I did notice that I didn't is when you pull this out. Now, this is what I don't like is when you pull this out, it's this one right here. You see how you got a little bit of that debris from the smaller pieces? You pull this out, the slide, that's supposed to choke it off. You want to make sure that this closes all the way so none of those little smaller pieces can fall, slide out. Then I just lock that down. I just lock that down. And that's not going to close until that burner's just about empty, by the way. And this right here, that's from that slide. There you go. That's why I would say I would keep that slide closed. This is going to be a real time, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. Uh, I may not be out here the whole entire time, but a majority of the time I'll be in and out. Uh, what I got to keep this live stream going is I got my BLUETTI. This is my little Elite 10. It's my small BLUETTI. And dude, this will charge my phone up. It can charge my camera batteries. This little thing, it's 128 watt hours. It's so light. This thing is like superpower. I could probably run this live stream for a long time off this power bank. That's a nice setup. I wonder if I could use it in my 12-foot camper trailer. It would probably roast your ass out, to be honest. This thing puts out humongous amount of BTUs. If you're going to do a little camper trailer, a 12-footer, I would probably get one of those. What do they call it? Like they got them boat pellet burner stove things. I don't know that I'd put this in a. This thing puts out so many BTUs. I definitely don't know that I would do that. This thing will pump out some major BTUs. That's why I didn't do this test inside the hot tent, is because like 40 degrees plus 45, be 120, 130 inside there right now if this was in there. Plus, I wanted to do the second level. So I put 40 pounds of pellets in there. It got us up to right about here. So this section right here, completely empty, says it can run roughly about 7 hours. If you get all the way full to the top, it says 10 hours. If you run this at manufactured spec, which means having the proper stovepipe length of at least a minimum of 9.8 feet on the stovepipe. And so, yeah, it's burning clean, it's burning nice. Now, if you're planning on doing any kind of hot tent camping and you're looking at purchasing one of these stove, you know, the pellet burner and that box, uh, these are, this is one unit together. And then I bought this a few years ago the POMOLY Dweller Max 2. So this is actually a two-part deal thing here. POMOLY actually reached out to me because they seen that I was running their pellet burner or not their pellet burner, their Dweller Max 2 stove. They reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in testing out this unit right here, which is the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, which is right there. And then this box, and then two nice carrying cases over there. It weighs just under 11 pounds. And so, like not nine, 10, 6. Why do I keep thinking nine? Thinking about the chimney. Anyways, yeah, let me look at this real quick. How much for the whole setup? Well, the stove, when I bought the stove a couple of years back when they first came out. I think 2.5 years ago, maybe three, I'm not sure. 2.5, 3 years ago, I bought this stove and I paid almost 500 for this stove. This same stove right now is just over $400. And then this unit right here this whole unit right here is like 289, but I think they have a deal if you buy the stove and this unit. I think it's just under 800. It's like seven something. So you'd have to check in and see. But yeah, it's burning clean. It's burning hot. It'll keep you warm. But never it. I think never leave this unattended. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you should always keep your eye on it and make sure you have a smoke alarm and a CO2 detector, and always make sure you have a fire extinguisher. I mean, if you're in a home, you're going to want to have a fire extinguisher if you're having a fireplace, right? I mean, I think you would. And uh, this, it specifically says, not on this one, but on a lot of these pellet burners, it says don't leave it unattended. So you're not gonna just go trampling off and take off and just leave it running. Uh, at least I wouldn't do it. Safety first. Uh, but it seems like it works fine. I mean, works like it's supposed to. I don't know. I ain't had no problem with it. I've had it in the hot tent. It's just too freaking warm out to put it in the hot tent. I don't want to die because it's too hot. Fishy fingers. Yeah, I mentioned that a couple weeks ago about losing cooking surface. Yeah, that is the downs. That is the downside of having this stove. The pellet burner attachment is I am losing cooking surface, although I do have pans that'll fit on there. I've got a frying pan that'll fit on there. I've got let me see, I don't know if I got that out here or not. I got a big pan for making like chili and stuff like that. There is, I believe, Dutch Dutch oven has a small, like Dutch oven. It's like 6 inches or so. I don't know if I got that pan in here or not. If I do, here, would it be in this? See if I can find it. Not in there. I might have moved it inside. Yeah, I probably took care of it. There's my lid to it. I think it's inside. I have to show you my pan that I got for it. Yeah, I don't have them out here in the hot tent. It's probably moved inside. I have to show you. I might as well leave this slide in here while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go grab the pans that I would use for cooking on this because I've got pans for this now, along with to use this pellet burner. One thing I think would be a game changer, I wish I would have got this about 4 weeks earlier. One thing I think would be a game changer is with this would be like, I think it was not, I think it was last year I had a problem with getting wood. I can easily go get pellets anywhere. So if I have a problem with getting wood, I can switch over to pellets. So I think that's perfect. I like it. And yeah, it's nice. I'm going to go, let me see. I got crud on this. There we go. All right, I'm going to go inside and grab my pans so I can show you what pans I actually can use on the stove for cooking. Yes, I'm losing surface. I realize I'm losing surface. And it is kind of nice to have the big Dutch oven. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you got the land. I'll come drop some trees and cut firewood for you. I appreciate it. Right there. So I'll be right back. And so I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, I want to shout out to my global partners over there in China. Shout out to my global partners in China. Thank you very much for sending this turbocharger and Ben to me for review and test. And so far, my only big complaint that folks over there in China, you need to make sure you got plenty of stovepipe because folks that buy this unit, they're going to need to purchase more stovepipe. And so if you use the standard length stovepipe, you're not going to get the proper draft needed to run this efficiently. So check with your manufacturer. I don't know. Some folks have different setups for pellet burners, but a lot of these pellet burners require longer stovepipe for proper draft. Another nice thing about having this longer stovepipe, hot embers, it's way up there. The chances of by time it coming out the top, landing on the tent and putting a hole in it is a lot slimmer being that far up. So I kind of like that. I'll be back in a minute. Shout out to Bugsy, Outdoors with Dad. Campfires. Okay, so folks, right here, these are my pans that I can work with for the stove because I've got the pellet attachment, the turbocharger pellet attachment right here. So I can fit this big pan right there. So that's, I mean, I can cook a lot in that. And then I got this smaller frying pan. It's a number 4 by Lodge. I bought this the other day and I've cooked with this. And so I can fit this frying pan in. And I actually got a little bit more room. It could actually be a little bit bigger, could be slightly bigger. I got to get a tape measure and measure exactly. I guess they have a, what do you call that? They have a small Dutch oven you can buy that will fit right up here too. And now we got to keep in mind it can't be any bigger than the bottom of that for the Dutch oven to fit up there. But if we could get a small Dutch oven, we could do cooking with the Dutch oven. Yeah, you think? So these are the 2 pans I've got that I can cook with. So I still can cook. So it didn't eliminate that, just eliminated how much I could pack away for food at one time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It'll work. It's not bad. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. Shout out to POMOLY, my good friends in China. China, thank you very much for sending us this beautiful product for test and review. So shout out to my global partners. I appreciate it. We're what? We started this at 9, 10, 11, before 9. So we're going on 3 hours of this test right now. And how cold does the beer stay? Well, I mean, if you got a refrigerator, dude, or you set that stuff outside in the middle of winter, the beer's gonna be cold. The beer's gonna be cold. The beer's gonna be cold. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah. Does the stove have a hot water tank or oven attachment? I believe you can buy, Palmolive has a stove that you can buy that the same uh, pellet burner attachment works on, that has a freaking like little oven and everything in it. So yeah, they have other stoves. Uh, this unit right here, that right there, and this was sent to me for test and review. This is a very new product made by Pomoli. This actually breaks all the way down for easy convenience for bound to take it places, and it weighs just under 11 pounds total weight. I think it's like 10.6 or something like that. Uh, yeah, but that's the pellet box and the turbocharger pellet burner right there. Now, the stove I bought, this stove right here, I bought that with my own money. Palmolive reached out to me about 3 or 4 weeks ago and asked me if I'd be interested in testing this unit out right here. And I thought, well, why not? Yeah, it sounds good to me. And so, yeah, I don't know. This is wide open. I'm thinking it's going to do like 6 hours. I don't think it's going to go because a lot of folks wouldn't run like that wide open because it's so hot. It's so hot. So hot. I don't know if that thing I put went on there. I don't know. Let me see. Where's that? Outdoors with Den. How's it going today, Bugsy? Oh, I didn't pin that. I need to go back and pin that. Let's see if I can log back in here. Switch back accounts. Sweet. The sun's coming out. It feels really nice today in the sun. Another thing, you don't open that door while that pellet burner's going because it'll just go back up inside there. So once that burner's going, don't open up that door. Okay, that's something. Don't bother open up this door once that's running. Yep. All right, let me get back over here. See, there we go. It was dang there 100 degrees in Texas. I'd get maybe 3 weeks of use on that setup. Yeah, in Texas, I get it, dude. Yeah, it's not cold climate enough to have something like this in Texas. You got to have cold climate. Really, if you don't live in a climate where it's really cold during the winter, this probably ain't gonna do you no good because uh, this thing puts out amazing amount of BTUs. With this wide open, on a day like today, if I had this inside the hot tent, we'd probably hit 120, 130. But for this test, I really couldn't have it inside the hot tent because I put the second level on here. So this is a second level of the pellet box. So you can run just this section, or you can run this section and that section as long as you have a tent that's big enough to house the whole unit. Now, that's why they kind of design this way, is because some folks may not have a tent that can house this additional section, which if you got this full to the top, you get about 10 hours burn time is what they're saying. We're doing a real time test to see actually how long you get off a 40-pound bag of pine pellets, ultra pine. So that's what we're doing right now. Yes. Do all the vents on the stove have to be closed? Well, when using, yes, they do. All the vents have to be closed. Let me show you. Let me show you real close. They all have to be closed. If they're not closed, the stove went well to get it lit. To get it lit and have the proper draft, they all have to be closed. I'm just leaving them closed. Okay. Uh, Matter of fact, I think you're supposed to leave them closed, but I didn't get operating instructions with this one. So that's one thing I would ask POMOLY to do as the designer of the stove. Make sure we have operating instructions that come along with the stove because some folks may be dumbfounded trying to figure this out. So, this window screen, those vents are closed. This vent for intake at the bottom is completely closed. Okay. The back vent from the back side is completely closed. When you go to start this, all the vents must be closed. You want this wide open. You want to heat up your stove pipe with your torch, and that's where you light them. Now, you have to open both sides when you go to light this. Get your pellet started, make sure that's open. You run up and down with your torch a few times, get that heated, and back and forth and work it back and forth till you get a draft. And once you get a draft, that's what you got going on. Now, if you want to damper this down and slow that burn down, you simply turn this just a little bit and it'll damper it down. That's exactly what I said too. I actually talked to the company about it. I was like, I don't know why we don't got any instructions on how to. That's another video right there. I'm gonna have to teach you guys. I know this is dumb, but I'm gonna have to do a video, instructional video on how to put this box together because it goes together pretty simple. But when you get all these pieces and you don't have any instructions, it kind of looks overwhelming at first until you put it together the first time. And after you put the box together, you find out how freaking stupid simple it is. But when you're doing it for the very first time, it may feel overwhelming. And then, just like this, too, I didn't realize at first that those were air intakes. So, when this hopper completely empties all the way out and that burn starts burning down real low inside, these are going to slam shut. And that actually cuts off the air intake to the burner. And that's one thing you want to make sure that when you're done with your burn, you want to make sure that those close. Okay. And you always want to make sure that you're being aware and you want to make sure that you're. Look at how far we're down there. But we're 3 hours in on the burn right now. And so there's still quite a bit of pellets in there. Still quite a bit of pellets, and that's wide open. Dude, seriously, we're talking major freaking heat, major BTUs. Inside that tent, you would be drenched, sweating so bad. I would never, I would have never thought of using a torch. Yes, we're using a torch. Now, here's another tip: don't store your torch inside your hot tent. I just in case of a leak. uh, don't do it. Okay. I mean, a lot of folks do. They store their torch right inside their hot tent. And I have for the longest time, but yeah, I don't store it inside. You probably want some kind of container that you can put your fuel and torch outside your hot tent after you get it going, or some kind of sealed container, and just in fear of a small gas release. It could be dangerous. Just saying. Have watched a few videos, but anyways, you got to be smart about this if you're gonna run. Oops, don't be, don't do crazy stuff. I'm a YouTube entertainer, so please do not reenact or recreate any of the dumb stuff. I do some dumb stuff, and so kaboom. That's all I got for you. Belly, you know why I ain't been getting too many super stickers? Sherry Blair Witch is the one that saved our bacon today and got us more pellets. It's because you're sleeping on the job. And you know what? Sherry said, Sherry Blair Witch said, Bella, you can nap if you want. Look at that poor baby. She's so comfortable. You got your super sticker. Oh, she don't like me getting loud. Mom don't like me getting loud either. If mom just woke up from sleeping on third shift and I go in there and talking loud, oh, she gets mad too. You want to say hello to Sherry Blair Witch? Bella, you too tired? Is it that nice bacon in the sun? That's why I said we can't do that inside the hot tent today. It's too freaking warm out here. It's 40s plus degrees. That's why we're doing this test out here. I really just wanted, I'm running out of hot tent season time. And so I need to get this testing done because Of course, I want to learn more about the stove and I want to have more awareness of, what the capabilities of the stove is, you know? You know what I'm saying, bro? I've only got 137 left of the target, and I may have to set a new target. I might have to show my camera what 3 hours plus. We're over 3 hours, right? Yeah, it's 3 hours. Yeah, we're looking at 3 hours. Quick update. She's burning like a bejeebies. We're 3 hours in, and this thing is wide open. 40 pounds of pellets, 3 hours in. I'm going to get like 6 hours. We're going to get 6 hours wide open, serious BTUs. I'm personally thinking we're going to get 6 hours, 40 pounds. Now that's not completely at the top. When I put 40 pounds in, it got it to right about here. So we had this much, so quite a bit more. So 6 hours, 7 hours, I'm not sure. We're going to find out. It's a real time test, and we're going to find out. And she's wide open. All right, that's all I got for you. Stop recording. Osmo action. Oh, you. Good thing you're shutting down. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Shout out to the beautiful folks in China for sending this here to me for free for review, and I appreciate it. It's just a test. It's just a test. I've been testing this over the last few weeks. I've had it in a hot tent testing it. At first, when I first got it, I didn't have the proper length of stovepipe. I actually had to place the order with POMOLY to get the proper length. Okay, that is important for the proper draft to make sure that this thing works the way it's supposed to by the manufacturer. Specifications. You sale boiled peanuts, Jimmy. I might. Can I get a paint it here and a paint it there, everywhere? A paint it. We're 3 hours in on this test right now. She's going to bejeebies. I think that the test, I don't know. I hate to jump the gun because I watched that guy in Canada and that stove just went on and on. He thought it was going to be out. Same thing could happen here with this one. I've got to go charge this up. It says 10% battery. I'll be back in 1 second. I've got to go get my other iPad. So hang on. I'll be back. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I'm back, baby. I'm back. That's what she said. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. And I appreciate it. Let me see where we're at. Put my hat down here. This is a real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. Let me see where we're at here. I'm back, baby. I got my other iPad. This is oh shit. Here we go. We're back in business. Bell wants to play Get You games. Bring it up here. You want him to play Get You games, guys? If you want to do me a big favor, please double tap that screen and share this out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor. You got your bark collar on, so if you get too loud, you wake your mom up. She's gonna yell at you. I'm just saying. Bella's over here is growling at me because she wants me to play Get You games. Bring the stick here. Go ahead, get louder. See what happens. Your collar's gonna go off. Come to daddy. Come, baby. I've never had boiled peanuts before. I wonder if they're good. Does anybody know? Boiled peanuts, are they good? I don't think I've ever had boiled peanuts either. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Shout out to the beautiful folks. This thing's cranking. Just a cranking. I might actually be too close to this dang thing. I'm doing this test outdoors because it's way too warm out to do it inside the hot tent. And so I'm doing a real live time. Uh, how long will one bag of pellets burn inside this stove? You know, using the turbocharger pellet burner. How long will one bag last? And so, what kind of pellets I'm using is these ultra pine pellet fuel pellets, and I'll show you them in a minute. But right now, I'm having one of my force factor. This is force factor, and I think this is turmeric. I'm trying to get my health back so I can be a awesome YouTuber like some of the other folks. But the problem is I'm working 6 days a week and I don't have energy to do more because I'm carrying around this uh, food baby. So I got this food baby right here, and I've been carrying this along, and so it's making it difficult on me. Uh, I need my get my little table over here. Mm. I tried them a few months ago. I didn't like them. Oh, the Force ones, outdoors with Den. I don't think they taste that great. But if they help me out at all, I'm for it. You know what I'm saying, bro? She mad. Mm. I don't know. sucker's blasting up on high, 40-pound bag. I think Outdoors with Den was referring to the boiled peanuts. Maybe. I see a guy who makes videos of his business selling all kinds of flavored boiled peanuts. Mmm, yum. I've never tried them. All you need is a TV hook up to some solar panels. I got solar panels. Now, I was working. Let me see if I can do this. I was working on this stove the other day. I've got lots and lots and lots of burn hours on this stove because you guys see it in live streams, but you're seeing, I want to say maybe 60 to 70% of the usage of the stove when I do my stove videos. You're seeing about 60%, maybe ish. I don't know. But there's a lot of times I'll be doing things in the hot tent and enjoying my hot tent stove, and you don't see that. But this thing has got lots of hours on it. But, anyways, so I was working on the stove the other day, and let me show you a couple things. So I think this is from dragging it around, or it could have something to do with that small explosion. But I bought new, I was missing some of these Allen bolts. So I bought all new ones, about 14 of them, no, 12 of them. And I put all new ones in there, new screws. And I didn't realize that I was missing any. So I had a little bit of a gap on this side and some gap on that side. And so now I'm going to start paying attention to the stove and making sure that if I'm moving around and doing things, that I make sure that these stay tightened up. So I'll be checking it periodically. But yeah, I don't know if it has something to do with the episode I had a little while ago or not. But hey, Lower Michigan, did you fix or replace your broken stool? Or is that a pad stop, the broken one? This is my broken stool. This is how I fixed it. Duct tape. Yep. And so far it's working. It seems to be durable. Sometimes you just gotta kind of try things out. By the way, this is the new pad. It's a fire pad, fireproof pad that POMOLY sent me too. They recently sent me this fire pad, and I appreciate it. I bought this stovepipe myself. I had to buy extension stovepipe. I kind of reached out to him, told him, hey, I had to buy more stovepipe, and that's why I haven't got as far on the video testing this out as much as I wanted to because I was waiting for that stovepipe. But I've had some tests since then, so live streaming. So it works so much better if you have the proper stovepipe length. So it's important to have the proper length. Now, when you buy the standard, POMOLY Dweller Max 2 or 3 or the Cube or some of the other stoves, most of the stovepipes only 8 foot. Okay, that comes with the stove, and it all fits nice and neat. If you're going to run the pellet adapter, keep in mind you're going to need to order a section of stovepipe, and that's what I ended up having to do. So I got the burner they sent that to me. This right here, the pellet burner, and this box, and this beautiful carrying case stuff. And then I didn't realize, but I had to order stovepipe. So I ordered some new sections. I paid for that with my own money. But, anyways, needless to say, I told them that I have a stove mat inside the hot tent, and it really ain't the right size for under the stove. And so they said, would you like to try out our bigger mat? Because I told them what I had. And I'm like, yeah, it would work. I appreciate it. And so, bless their heart, if they didn't send me a new stove mat to test out. And so, thank you very much. It seems like it's doing what it's supposed to do. So, I didn't put a link in description for that because I forgot, but that's okay. I'm still going to do a review video on this whole setup. And probably after this video is done, I'll probably add that mat to this live stream. Damn autocorrect. Start another live stream. Goals. Start another gift goals. 50. 3 hours. Because we got to do 3 hours because we just. Sometimes when you reset the thing, it doesn't. There we go. Super sticker Ruby hotline. It acts goofy. Super sticker Ruby. Hey. You're not going nowhere. No, you can't. I got a delivery or something here. And so I just got a delivery show up. It's an Amazon delivery person. Stop. Stop. Got Bella over here barking in the background. We got an Amazon package. Thank you. Bella, you got your collar on. You can't bark. I put her collar on just so she wouldn't get in trouble with her mom. What's Pops doing? Do we got sound now? Sounding good? Yeah, we got sound. I appreciate it. God darn it. I can't hold her up here like this. This dang it, stop. I got an Amazon driver. I wonder what we got here. Something for Miss Lisa. You got found. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Miss Lisa got a package. I want to take a moment to say thank you to my global partners, China. I appreciate it. I also want to say, man, this comes with some nice, I got dirt on it, crud. It comes with some nice carrying cases for transport of this stove, which is the pellet burner bin right here. All fits inside here. And then the stove, pellet burner stove, which is that right there, all fits right in here. And then, of course, you're going to have to buy your main stove separate, or you can buy this whole unit. I guess this whole unit is just under $800. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at the site and see what it actually says, see what they're running now. Shout out. I may have to get the power stations out of here. Because this all should be charged now. Nope, that one's not charged yet all the way. There we go. Phew. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I got 8 people watching. YouTube really needs to get their shit. Yeah, I mean, they're not helping out small creators like me right now because look at this. I only got 6 people watching, and I appreciate every one of you 6 people. And I've been getting a lot of complaints lately. Folks been emailing me and saying YouTube is not sending them notifications. They really wanted to be in on the live stream. Why didn't they get notifications? I apologize, folks. I apologize. The lives are so messed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The lives are so messed up. They're not getting the notifications out there to the proper folks that need them. And so YouTube, how do you expect me to be able to keep working with YouTube and trying to do all this stuff if it wasn't for the folks that support the channel, members and gifts and stuff? I wouldn't be able to do this because YouTube's not promoting them. They're not even trying with the live streams lately for me. I mean, I'll be lucky to get 5K views on this in 8 hours at the rate we're going right now. So it's really messed up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a complainer, but I sound like a complainer. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get your notification or Woody's either. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's so messed up. It's like this for a lot of people right now. Making it hard for folks like us to, stay in business. I mean, this is a business. It's expensive to do this stuff, and do all the time. But if I didn't enjoy this and I didn't have all these beautiful folks that when they do get the notification say hello, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. YouTube is on vacation and it's doing what it wants. Yes, this is true. Yes, this is true. The wrenches are back for mods and the shields disappear again. Yeah, that's just so weird. They're up and down. They're coming and going, and it's making it difficult. So they need to work on the platform. And, everybody deserves the chance to, if they're doing good on YouTube, to grow their channel. And, like during October and November and December, I was getting 500,000 views, almost 500,000 views in November, December. I got like 380 or 90,000 in November, and then in October, I think I got 300,000 plus. And now, right now, currently, I'm down to like 89,000 views a month. So it's like went like this. So, uh, and it makes it hard to make it. You know, my work is now paying more than YouTube by far, by really far, unfortunately. So yeah, please like and share the stream out if you would. I appreciate it. Shout out to Sherry Blair Witch. Shout out to Outdoors with Den. That's my good friend Bugsy. Bugsy, I got you a cup because you are my one of my best friends. I do have you a cup. I do have Sherry Blair Witch a cup too, if I can ever meet up with her. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me show you my cups. And because I do have cups. So hang on, I'll be right back. Yep, this is true. Channels are not showing up the way they're supposed to. So it's making it difficult for folks like me to stay in business. But with a mustard seed of faith, I'm just going to continue to be positive. That's all I can do. Uh, I have 2 cups. Now, Bugsy Outdoors with Den is actually one of my really good friends too. And so I've got him a cup. And so I've got 2 different styles of cups. Now I got one for Sherry Blair Witch. I got one for Outdoors with Den. I need to meet up with Sherry Blair Witch sometime to get her cup or just send it to you one way or another somehow. I got you a channel member cup. And I also have Outdoors with Den one. Now I have I have different versions of these cups. Now uh, these were made by Bee Driven Equipment, and I support other YouTube channels. And so the homesteaders, shout out to Bee Driven Equipment for making my cups for me. And so I'm going to be I've got some of them are for sale, but some of them are for channel members and super close friends that have done nothing but help me out and be a blessing to me. Like Outdoors with Dan, me and him did some pretty cool videos. He's always been very nice to me. He's invited me to his place to camp, and he's just an awesome guy. So go check out Outdoors with Dan. But I want to show you these cups. Now, I got all kinds of cups. I think I bought 25. Now, the first batch is gone, but the second batch I haven't pushed. So I'm going to show you real quick. You didn't have to do that. Oh yeah, I do. You didn't have to be a blessing to the channel either. You've been a blessing and you've been supporting the channel, and I appreciate it. So let me get up here close in here and see if I can not break my chair. I've got 2 different cups here, and they're really fancy dancy and they're very nice. And so shout out. I think I got the 2 different cups. So I don't know what style Outdoors with Den wants, and I don't know what style cup you want. I brought the 2 different styles out, and so there's a brand new cup. That's a big cup. Now it's a regular cup, and it says Jimmy Boy on it, and so it's for my beautiful friends and channel members. Now, of course, I'm not going to forget Bugsy. Even though we've had a few little you know, ups and downs, but that's needless to say. When you have good friends, sometimes you're going to not always see eye to eye on everything. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do to continue to try to learn how to grow the channel. And that's what I've been trying to do. So I've stepped outside the box a little bit, and that's why we're over 10,000 subscribers. And we're on the shop tab, and there's some other things that are going on in the background that are looking pretty good. But as far as the YouTube thing goes, I wish YouTube would help promote again. But a lot of that was driven by Amazon days, October, November, and December next year, or this year, 2026, October, November, and December. As long as I can maintain above 10,000 subscribers, that should pan out really good because I'm an Amazon associate. And so they be pushing my stuff in the background. That's why we got 500,000 views. They were pushing it. So here's the other style that I have. Now, I want to know if Sherry Blair Witch wants to this is the honey cup. Now this is actually has a little honey spoon, and it's got a little spot for your spoon to sit in there. It's really cool. It's black. And so this is the honey cup. So I got the honey cup for folks that like tea or what have you not with honey in it. And so I've got the honey cup, or I have the big cup. Choice out whichever one you guys want. Just let me know so I can. I plan. I'll meet up with Outdoors with Dan. I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing some uh, spring camp in here, probably in April or so. I got time off in April, so my April is my October, this year. And so that's why we're working a bunch of Sundays right now, and everything's tight because we're working Sundays. So, anyways, oh my God, the honey cup is adorable. Okay, Sherry Blair Witch is getting the honey cup. Frank, nice looking cups, Jimmy boy. Thank you very much, Frank. I appreciate it. Now, outdoors with Dan, I don't know. He may have, I don't get notifications. He may have actually donate to Jimmy Boy Fishing Boat. Yes, Bill. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, Sherry Blair Witch, I'm going to snap that, screenshot that. She wants the honey one. So, and I'm not sure. I've got a couple of those. Let me see. You don't have to pay me for it. Sherry Blair, honey cup. Okay, I'm gonna snap that so I know. Cause my memory, my wife, she's like, your memory stinks, and it does. So I have to snap that. That way, I look back and I know which one you want. Cause I'll forget. I'm not. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've got the memory of a squirrel. No, it's about that bad. I apologize. Shout out. I didn't know I was going to be a part of this live stream outdoors while this thing just sit here and burn the pellets as long as I was. But I didn't know that it was going to be this nice out either. I didn't realize it was going to be this freaking nice. They said what they said yesterday for the weather, but the storm front missed us. It went down below us, I think, is what Campfire said. We were supposed to be today 20 degrees, supposed to be 20 degrees, and snow and cold. Now, I don't know, but it's not 20, it's not snow, and it's not cold. It's over 40 degrees. Okay. So the the man was off. So that storm front went like this down under. So I don't know. Have you guys ever tried this? This is something D Kiefer's working hands. This is guaranteed relief. So my hands are really cracked from working in the cold and being outdoors all the time. This stuff actually works pretty good, and I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I did buy that with my own money from Walmart. When you got bad hands from, being in the cold and stuff, my hands sometimes they hurt so bad. And I was working on the stove the other day because I had to put a few Allen bolts in there and nuts. And so I was working inside that stove and I had some of the, uh, ash and stuff from twisting, and it just dried my hands out even worse yesterday. Don't feel bad. I remember shit from 1980, but I can't remember what I did yesterday. Is that is that weird or not? Because I can remember some crazy stuff when I was a kid, but I can't remember stuff 6 months earlier or 2 years earlier. But I can remember crazy stuff from when I was a kid. Why? Why is that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Danny, is that you? Danny, is that you? Danny, the the stringer mania. Mania. Ah, where's my brother? Where's my other brother? Dan Anderson. Shout out to Dan Anderson. I haven't been over on his, I've been so busy. I'm working 6 days a week. I'm trying to do this YouTube brand work in the background and stuff with companies. And dude, and doing all this testing because I want to give you guys a legit testing. I don't want to just take a product do a little video real quick and just be done with it. I want to see this dang thing work. And I want to test the dang thing in real time. And that's what I'm doing, mother fudger. Look at that, baby. Look at that pole pipe. Ay, 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 ay. Look at it. Yeah, that's a lot of pipe. Anyways, yeah, Sherry Blair Witch, if you email me your address, or we can meet up sometime in the springtime up there in South Haven if you want to. Me and the wife like going up there. So we really, when we're going to get cabin fever bad, it'd be on a weekend if you want to meet up and do the walk down. I don't know if can you walk the town or whatever. We can just meet up or whatever, and what have you not. Well, you're doing a really good job at testing the products. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to just throw the product out there, because if there's something wrong, like the instructions, I'm really asking Palmoli to deep dive and make some written instructions. I don't know if if they forgot to put it in with my setup, but it had no instructions, and apparently they have a video to show you how it's used, but they said they were going to send it, but I didn't get it yet. So I was working with the sales team, so, and I don't know as far as that goes. The pellet burner is running really good. We're snugging up on 4 hours, ain't we? We're getting closer. We're snugging up on 4 hours on the 40-pound bag of pellets right now. We're snugging up. That is full blown, wide open, and yep. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's do a little test and look inside of it. Look inside of it. Oh, dude, that's gonna go so long. I have a feeling that this is gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a while. The screen of the glass is a little bit cloudy looking, so the flame, I know you guys are like, what's going on there? But the glass itself is a little bit cloudy. So probably some of the oils or what have you not, whatever they're using in the pellets. We got the nice waterfall flame coming down. We can damper that down by going like that, or we can open it wide up like that, and we're back wide open. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got 4 minutes and 22 seconds left of the Ruby hotline. Then I'm going to have to start a new one. I might just do that on my tablet. Might do that on my tablet. I ate this sizzle steak earlier today, but I really haven't been that hungry. I got chili for next week, and the wife has got some planned for some hamburger. So I can't remember what she said she was going to make yet, but she's got something planned. I may have to grab this power station out of here. I think this stuff should be charged enough. Oh, yeah, that's charged. gonna have to run these power stations inside, but we're on the 5 acre plot. A little bit dirty to run those in before too long. Oh, Lou, you could get treats, baby. Look at baby. We're gonna get Bella some treats. Sherry Blair Witch says you're getting treats, baby girl. And I do, when folks donate to Bella, I do get her stuff. So she's spoiled. She is freaking spoiled. Mom even spoils her. Yeah, Miss Lisa spoils her. Folks that watch her and see her on the internet, a lot of folks. Shout out to Sherry Blair Witch. Shout out to Dirk Hunting and Fishing YouTube channel. He spoils her. He's donated for her. So many other folks have. Uh, JW's been well known for spoiling Bella. Yeah, yeah, she'll get something. I don't know. What do you think? Salmon, maybe? A little piece of salmon for Bella. She loves salmon. Maybe we get you some salmon, baby. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, it helps out with the food bills. Appreciate it. And she enjoys one of Bella's favorite things is salmon. She likes that salmon. So I tend to get it to for her. It is expensive, and so I appreciate it. That will get, and she don't eat a lot, so that's perfect, and I appreciate it. All right, thank you. We got 51 seconds, 50 seconds left of the Ruby hotline. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me snap that real quick. All right, there we go. My channel is actually funded mainly by the channel members and folks at Super Sticker and Ruby Hotline. I get very little money with AdSense, YouTube and AdSense. I do work with brands on certain things, and so I'm working with branding. So I do get that, but that's hit and miss here and there, and so on and so forth. And I appreciate it. Uh, what was I? Oh, I wanted to get something here. I got to get something out of the hot tip while I'm thinking about it. Now, this CO2 meter was sitting inside the hot tent. This is why I couldn't do the test inside the hot tent. It's 57 degrees inside the hot tent, okay? In case you guys were wondering, now the outdoor temperature, temperature, ambient temperature is dropping it, but it's colder outside here, slightly colder, not a whole lot colder, but slightly colder than inside that hot tent, okay? The sun's beating on that hot tent. This was inside from earlier today, and we were at 57. If you run that, it would be 130 degrees in there or better. Thank you very much to my brother, Jeff. Shout out to Jeff, the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla sent me a Hondo. Just a FYI, just in case you're wondering, your boy's coming. Yeah, your boy's on his way. And so I'm going to be watching over Jeff's boy, uh, Little Beardo. Yeah, Little Beardo. Little Beardo's on his way. And so, yeah, I'll be babysitting for Little Beardo. So I hope Jeff, you didn't teach them too much jujitsu and taekwondo because I know we got that upcoming competition in Hockin Hills in August. And so, with that being said, uh, sh- I hope that little beardo doesn't take a bite out of my beard. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't want him to take a bite out of my beard because I'm coming for that championship title. I want to have girth. I want to have squatchiousness. But I do have a problem. I do have a problem. I got to be honest. I don't have the cousin it thing going on. I don't have the cousin it thing going on. This live stream got really strange. Let's go back to this. Shout out. Okay, so if you're doing a hot tent and you're hot tent camping, make sure you have a carbon monoxide detector. This is the one I use, and it's a 3-in-1. It tells what temperature it is outside Fahrenheit. We must be getting a wind coming off that stove over there. I think I just had it in my pocket for a second. I put it in my pocket and my body warmed it up because I'm hot. I'm very hot. So it's 61, 60. It's slowly, we're getting ambient, 21% humidity. Make sure you got a fire extinguisher. Safety, safety, safety. Kaboom. Safety, safety, safety. Kaboom. Safety, safety, safety. Kaboom. Jimmy boy is talking gibberish. Sorry about that, folks. He is my little brother, and I love him anyways. I ordered the Beardo doll. Jeff, I ordered little Beardo. I got your boy little Beardo coming. And I also got the Wood Splitter 5000 sticker. I got the Wood Splitter 5000 sticker. I got the Wood Splitter 5000 sticker coming. And little Beardo, little Beardo, little Beardo. Yeah. Did you teach him jujitsu? Yeah, that's what I thought. You probably did. You probably taught him all the jujitsu. Oh my God, Jimmy is legendary. Well, I had to. I I miss wrestling with little Jimmy, and little Jimmy went back to Santa Land, and so he won't be back till next year or this year, later on in this year. Oh my God, I've got stuff all over this thing. I gotta shut this off. 57 out here. I wonder if I just leave it out here on the table, see what temperature it actually is out here. I think it's pretty warm out here. It's got to be close to 50, 45, 50. That's why I said I couldn't do this inside the hot tent. It would roast my bacon. Yeah, I would have hot bacon strips going on. Yeah, man, that thing's putting out a lot of heat. It's roasting me over here. Ah, shoot. I may have to do a 4-hour update with my little camera. Oh yeah, I'm just working my bejeebies off. Look at all this work I'm doing. You see all this work? I ain't cooking nothing. You want to say hello to YouTube? That's my beautiful. That's my gorgeous baby. Is she not gorgeous or what? She's way out of my league. Let's just put it that way. She's way out of my league. I got lucky. That's all I can say about that. I got lucky. They call me lucky. Yep. She's way out of my league. Jimmy boy, I hope you are keeping warm and I appreciate it. I've been keeping warm with that stove right, my friend. Thank you. If you're new to the channel, please hit the like button and subscribe if you would. I'm on the road to hitting 20K by the end of 2026. I'm going to need your help. I'm going to need YouTube to help. YouTube, do you still love me? Amen, Jimmy. You got it. You you got lucky. Yeah, I know. I mean, she's good looking. Look at me. I'm a I'm a beardo weirdo. And so I don't know how I got blessed with that, but shit. All I can say is I've got luck and I got skill too. Jesus. Hey, 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 hey. It might have something. Look at that. Look, you see my pipe? Look, that's my stovepipe. Oh yeah, beautiful stovepipe. Lawrence, Lois, Lois. I do. Oh shoot, I gotta reset that, don't I? It's the Ruby hotline. Start another Ruby hotline. We're gonna go for 3 hours. Start timer. We're gonna go for 50 gifts. 50 gifts. We gotta go. And we'll dance for donations. How about now? Do we got sound? Can I get a sound check? Can I get a sound check? The donation hotline is open. Sound check. Thank you. Sound is back. Back online. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I got 70, what, 75 likes, 71 rubies, uh, 15 and beautiful donations from Sherry Blair Witch. Thank you so much. Uh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, all right, let me get over here. I got to do an update with this camera. As part of my review video. It's part of it. It's all little pieces that I'm working on. Now it's still burning, but we got a little bit of the film on the screen there, on the window that is, and she's still throwing a nice flame, but you can't open up that door. You can't open up the door. Let's see how this is actually looking for pellets. We're 4 hours, and as you can see, we still got pellets to go. So are we going to get 6 hours? We're going to get 7 hours out of 40 pounds. This is wide open too. Uh-oh. Let me get this on right. There we go. This is wide open. And so, yeah, it's purring like a kitten. I love it. It's gorgeous. This is freaking gorgeous. Shout out to the beautiful global partners. China, thank you so much for the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner for test and review. So far, I like it. I like it so far. I've been testing it quite. All right, that's all I got for you. I gotta go. Stop recording. Osmo action. That's about it. I've had enough of you. Oh, she's got a nice flame. She's a flaming it out, dude. She's a flaming it, dude. What kind of chemicals are in the pellets? That is to be determined. Let's go take a peek. See. Let's go see what. Let's go see what these pellets are all about. American wood fiber ultra premium white pine. So that you're gonna get that. This is why when you burn soft pellets, you have to clean the stovepipe out. This is soft pellets, and so it's got the same kind of. I think some of the same kind of makeup is your fat wood oils. So they burn. They're soft. They drop and they burn good, but you want to keep your pipe clean. And so we're getting a little bit of a buildup. Now, I, it's burning really good still, but I got to come in from this angle for you to see it because that glass is, you know, maybe if I would have opened that up, I don't know if I can. I don't think it'll clear it now, but I'm not gonna open this up. I'm gonna leave everything closed. It's still burning really well, and so it's just glazed over. It's putting out all kinds of heat. Everything's burning well. And yeah, we'll look inside the pellet hopper real quick. 4 hours in, 40 pounds. There we go. There you go. We know. If you know, we know, we both know. Okay. What is this makeup? Now, this is scary. Warning drilling, saw, sanding, machinery, wood pellets can exposure to wood dust can in California is known to you should always wear a dust mask. Okay, I'm gonna get cancer now. Shit. Okay, they don't want to tell you any more about it. That's all they want to tell you. They don't want to tell you anymore. That's for you to figure out. You do your homework, right? But that is a warning label, so that's scary. And this is ultra premium, and but it's working. It's working. Okay. Now, I do have hardwood pellets, and that's what she said. Spring is here, New Year, and camping with Jimmy Boy. Thank you very much, Phil. Philip Wright 6110. I appreciate it. Shout out to Philip. If a shout out to you, my friend. She's still burning really good, but there's nothing I can do about clearing that screen, that glass that is, because you can't open that door while it's burning. It'll introduce air and push it back up into the box. So we're not doing that. That's no go. So keep in mind, you're not going to open up that door. Don't open up the door. It's a bad idea. Just saying. Okay. Leave the door shut and let it burn. It's burning fine. It's burning exactly the way it's supposed to, and it's burning fine. I don't know if maybe I could have opened this up once I had it going. Maybe it wouldn't have clouded up that glass like it has, but it's burning good. It's putting out bejeebies heat. And so, yeah. And there's no smoke up into the box. The box is nice and cool. It's not hot. It's lukewarm over on this side because of the stovepipe, but we got some air movement, so it's not bad. As you can see, we're good right there. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's working fine. It's working just the way I would want it to. And so I like it. I like it. We're going to continue the testing and see how many hours we get out of this 40-pound a bag of ultra premium white pine pellets. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get cancer. I don't want to get cancer. I really don't want cancer. Uh, I'm gonna need to get me some actimemnon. What is it called? Actimemnon? I can't even pronounce it now. Oh man. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Try it. Try it. LOL. Put it down to experience. I've already tried it with opening up the door. You don't open up the door. Ac- Ectomemnon. Yeah, for cancer. Except, yeah, I can't pronounce it. Tony, hello, hello, hello. Jimmy, boy, journeys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. We're just doing a test of the Palmolive Turbocharger pellet burner that was sent to me a few weeks ago, about a month ago. I've been testing this on and off. I tested it with the standard Palmolive stovepipe that you get with your stove. And it specifically says on the website that you need more stovepipe. You should have 9.8 feet minimum stovepipe, and that's what I got now. And she is operating exactly the way it's supposed to operate, and I appreciate it. So thank you. What's the temperature there? Get my little temperature gauge right here and see what the temperature is currently right here, right now. Let's see. It's showing 50 degrees. I don't know if you can see that. It's showing 50 degrees, 51. That's my hands. I got hot hands. 28% humidity, 51 degrees. That's why I did not do this inside the hot tent. Yeah, that's why I did not, because inside the hot tent, it was like 57 degrees with the door wide open and the sun beating on it. With this stove pumping out the BTUs it's pumping out, it'd be like 120, 140. Uh, it's not no good to test it in that kind of heat inside the hot tent. I probably couldn't be in there. Last time we ran this at 30 degrees inside the hot tent, we had the doors and the windows open, and I was sitting at 102. Okay. And that was at 30 degrees. It's 20 degrees warmer, and it would actually be even warmer than 20 degrees because the tent is got sun beaten down on it. So it's going to get temperature from the sun for the canvas. And then it would have these high BTUs that this thing's putting out. My God, it's hot. Ooh, it's hot. So yeah, yeah, it'd be something else. Bella is over here taking it easy. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. That's my baby. She's what's what goes in the back part? In the back part of what? Back part of the stove. There ain't really anything back here. Just the back part of the stove. There ain't really nothing there. Yeah. Oh, the black part. Oh, you're talking about this. This has got wood pellets in it. I'm doing a wood pellet burn test to see how long I can get. Uh, so this is in live. this is a live feed on how long this is going to go. And so the black part is the pellet bin. And so we dumped 40 pounds of ultra premium white pine pellets into this bin. And what we're doing is we're burning them through that their burner. That's the burner itself. And they're dropping down into the box. And it's really, uh, it's burning really well, but the glass is a little cloudy. And if you look from the side, you can see it. It's burning really well. Uh, but that's kind of, but you can't open up the door to clean it. I can't open up that door. So there's like a film on there right now. There's a film on that. So, but it's putting out major BTUs, major. We're talking some serious freaking heat, dude. If that was inside the hot tent, if this setup was inside the hot tent right now at 50 degrees outside, be 130, 140. It'd be like being in a sauna. And for this live stream being as long as it's going to be, I wouldn't be able to be a part of the live stream that much. So these are my pans to show you that you can still cook with the pellet burner. I've got that pan right there. So you can cook something right there in that pan. Okay, so it fits on there. And supposedly, Dutch oven has a small little Dutch oven you can put on. It's probably something like this size. Uh, you have a Dutch oven that you can just slip on there like that. What's for dinner? Well, in the earlier live stream, when I was in the hot tent this morning, I made sizzle steaks, and we ate those this morning in the earlier live stream. Now I don't know if that video is actually uploaded yet. It still may be private, so it may not be all the way uploaded. But that was this morning early. I think we were out here on the live stream at like 3 o'clock or 3:30 in the hot tent, and I was just burning the regular stove there. Now that stove, I bought that POMOLY stove right there with my own money. Now this actually right here, this pellet burner and the bin, and then these beautiful travel containers. Uh, what if you want to call them travel containers? Whatever bags, travel bags, actually come with this right here. And so they sent this to me for review. And they wanted to know my feedback on what I thought. They wanted me to, test it out, show it out, show my beautiful community that folks that are into hot tent camping and the great outdoors, let them know that they've got options. They don't always have to burn wood. You don't always have to burn wood. You can burn pellets if you'd like. But if you do burn pellets, make sure you do your homework. Make sure that you have a fire extinguisher on hand for safety purposes. You should always have a fire extinguisher. Uh, CO2 monitor, of course. And I need to get a smoke alarm for inside the hot tent. But hot tent season is almost over. I need I want to get a smoke alarm that's like this setup so you can just hang it inside the hot tent. That would be more ideal. This is a CO2 carbon monoxide detector, and it also measures what degree it is and what uh, humidity it is. So it's pretty cool. I made cowboy chili in the Dutch oven this morning, just a FYI. I made sizzle steaks in cast iron frying pan with onions and garlic. So we had garlic, fresh garlic on it. And then this morning, I after that, I made cowboy chili for meal prepping for work next week because I want to get on a better path for my health and try to get some of this weight off so that I can do more live streaming, do more work, and be more active, because right now this weight problem I got is holding me back. And so that's what I've got going on. So shout out. We do got a little bit of a breeze. I don't know if you guys can see the trees. Let me show you guys. We do have a little bit of a breeze going on up there. We're on the 5-acre plot. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're on the 5-acre plot. We're going to put this live. I'm going to turn this mic off for a minute, and I'm going to run. Let me turn the microphone on. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Hello, 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 you beautiful. Around the world and around the planet, I am Jimmy Boy. Thank you very much. We're just working on this. We're testing this out. And so this is the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. Uh, I figured I might as well dress up for the occasion and be a professional, trying to promote this beautiful stove. And so far, I think I like it. Seems to be working fine. Shout out to all my beautiful friends around the world and around the planet. Thank you. I am Jimmy Boy. The glass is a little bit cloudy. Now I can bring you up closer, but she's burning the bejeebies. Uh, it's got a waterfall flame going. Let me bring you closer so you can see what the heck's going on. But the glass is a little bit cloudy, but that's fine. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Filter, touch. Yeah, all right, here we go. As you can see, it's burning the bejeebies. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. Shout out. We're pushing towards that 5 hour mark. We're coming up on that 5 hour mark. I appreciate it. It's burning pretty good. It's pumping out some major heat. I got 83 thumbs up. Can I get an 84, 85, 86? Thank you. What's up, Pumpkin? What's up, Pumpkin? You need kisses? You need kisses, baby girl? You love your daddy? Baby, you did. You did. You love your daddy? That's Pumpkin. That's my baby. Feels more like spring today than it did. Yesterday it said it was going to be 20 degrees and snowing. And today, now, actually, that front moved the other direction and it's actually 50 degrees out. So they were way off. They were way off their rocker on this one, on the temperature today. I'm burning the pellet stove in the background. The glass is a little bit foggy. We got a heck of a flame going on in there, and so you're not really seeing that very good unless we go up close. But shout out. Hmm. Shout out to my beautiful friends around the world and around the planet. I appreciate it. When all else fails, sometimes you gotta just. Sometimes you gotta send your own self a hundo. Where's my hundo? I can't afford to send myself anything bigger than a hundo. There, shout out to Jimmy Boy. Sometimes you got to give your own self a pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. I'm giving my own self a pat on the back. Sometimes you got to do that. Yeah, maybe I should. I love my live stream. I absolutely love my live stream. And with that being said, I should send myself a floating heart. Pat myself on the back again. Here we go. There we go. I sent myself a floating heart. Pat my own self on the back once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Some folks won't do that for you. So sometimes you got to go out of your way and be nice to yourself. Pat yourself on the back once in a while. Yeah. Right now we're doing a test with the pellet burner and in real time to see how long it takes to burn out 40 pounds of pellets. We're snugging up on 5 hours right now, burn time on this live stream right now. We're coming close. We're moving towards 5 hours. I'm thinking we're going to get 6 to 7 hours. I'm thinking 6 or 7 hours of burn time out of one bag of pellets. And so this is a real time live stream. So no breaks for the wicked. Hmm. No breaks. I might have to give myself another pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Pat on the back, Jimmy. Sometimes you got to pat your own self on the back. There you go. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah, no breaks. No breaks. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get a union break up here. I'm working over here with my beautiful friends and trying to do a little test in real time at how long does it actually take to burn through a bag of pellets using the setup. Everything's to spec, and so I should have amazing results, and that's what I'm looking for. And we're coming up on 5 hours burn time. It's burning like a bejeebies. Everything is working the way it's supposed to. I can bring you up close for close up if you'd like. I watched Muted, but it looks like Beardsy mixed something whiskey over bacon for breakfast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bud. Hmm. Yeah, it's good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see where we're at here. 7, 2, shopping, 2, 2, 2 orders. Last 2 days, February. All right. I appreciate it. I got 8 people watching. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see where we at. Let's see if I can edit this. More. No. 9 people watching. Geez, oh, when are you gonna go fishing? Probably as soon as it's safe to go fishing again. No, hey, come to me, come to me. She sees a kitty, and I'm trying to control her and keep her under my wing. She's over there. She's looking at a kitty over there, and I told her no. So I'm hoping that she pays attention to her dad and not the kitty. I tried to distract the old girl. Right now, the ice and the edge of the ice going out to the lake is not safe. I don't think so. And I'm heavy, so I'm not, I won't be out on the ice until the weather gets better. You're going to get a spanking. Don't even think about moving. You want me to take you inside? Come to me. Sometimes you got to just know how to talk to your baby girl. She listens when I talk to her like this. Sometimes she's eyeballing a cat over there, and so I'm telling her no, so she understands. Philip Wright. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not till the ice thaws because I'm not getting out on that ice and falling through. I'm a big baby when it comes to that. I'm not gonna take a risk factor. Yeah, I still got lots of fish in the freezer, dude. I'm not gonna go hungry by no means. Somebody said my shirt looks a little tight on me. I don't know. You guys think my shirt looks a little too tight? Just saying. We're doing a little test on the POMOLY Turbo pellet burner. That's the turbocharger pellet burner, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna probably you can see that burning pretty clean now. The glass is actually a little bit fogged up. I don't know. Hopefully it'll clear out, and so yeah, it looks like it's burning pretty good. So let's see, get you guys a little bit closer there, and might mute this and head inside for a little bit and come back and check it. We're scooching in on C 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So we're coming up on the 5 hour mark on the pellets. 1 bag of pellets, 40 pounds. This is cranked wide open, so it's putting out major BTUs, major BTUs. And so that's where we're at on that. And I appreciate it. Major BTUs. When Campfires comes back later on, guys, don't let me forget to give him his cup. Yeah, don't let me forget to give Campfires his cup. He's got a cup here too. Jimmy Boy official coffee cup for Campfires. Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. Yeah, don't let me forget. Uh, I'm thinking it's only going to get about 6.5, 7 hours wide open. That's my theory on a 40-pound bag. But I've got the proper draft, I've got the proper pipe. And so I'm thinking we're only going to get about 6 hours on 40 pounds. Now, if I filled that all the way to the top, it said up to 10-hour burn time, but I don't think they anticipated somebody to run this full bore the whole time. And so, because most folks wouldn't they'll handle the BTUs that puts out. And so we're sitting outside in 50-degree weather, and I'm testing this POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. And yeah, look at it. Look at it go. All right, you guys watch this and we'll come back and check in a little bit. I don't know if I was having technical difficulties at that moment or not, but I just went to look inside on the big screen and it looks like we were having technical difficulties. And so I don't know if we're back live now or not, but we're gonna go see, I guess. Hopefully we're good to go. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I want to say shout out to all the global partners around the world. I want to say hello to my good friends in China, Russia, Europe. Europe, are you there? Jimmy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Oh, yeah. All the global partners around the world and around the planet. Now we're echoing Gizo Pete's. China. China. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Around the world and around the planet. Hello, hello, hello. Shout out. Oh, why? I'm trying to get that to log in on that sucker and it won't. Shout out, Jimmy Boy. Hello. Hello. Sometimes you gotta give your own self a pat on the back. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Right now, we're doing a little test on the POMOLY, POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ice is not safe. A few weeks. No, ice is not safe. No, I don't think it's safe either. I don't think it's safe at all. Shout out. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. And they say we're doing the pellet burn test right now with the pellet burner. And I appreciate it. Shout out to my global partners, China. Shout out to the beautiful folks, China. China, are you there? Jimmy. Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the global partners. China, Russia, beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. I'm a YouTube entertainer and outdoors enthusiast. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay blessed and stay safe. Stay blessed and stay safe. We're doing a little pellet burning test right now to see how long the POMOLY Turbo Charge pellet burner will actually go. I know it sounds really weird over this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. What's everybody doing today? It's 50 degrees in Michigan. It was supposed to be snowing and cold. And so everything went crazy south on us. And so that's why we're doing our little test outdoors. I want to see how long we can get out of a 40-pound bag of ultra premium white pine pellets. White pine, they're very white. They're very white pine pellets. And I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you so much. You guys are a blessing. Share this out with your favorite friend, your next door neighbor. Put it up on Reddit, Discord, and I appreciate it. Don't be shy and be kind. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, you beautiful folks. We're coming up on the 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We're coming up on 5 hours burn time on the 40 pounds of pellets. There's still looks like there's quite a bit. We'll give you a quick update here in a minute. I'll show you inside that hopper. That's the pellet bin pot hopper you're seeing that's all in the black. And so we'll give you a little update here in a second. Make sure to hit that like button. Share it out with your favorite friend, next door neighbor. If you're into hot tent camping, I know a lot of folks are probably over the winter, and winter's just about out. We only got about another, I want to say, we probably got roughly maybe about 6 weeks of winter left, and it'll be spring. I mean, it'll be nice. It'll be gorgeous. It'll be beautiful. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, how long does a full bag? That's what we're testing right now. We're testing the full bag to see how long it'll go. Right now, we're pushing on 5 hours. It's said that that entire full hopper with both levels will get you up to 10 hours of burn time. If I can get 6 to 7 hours on a 40-pound bag, I'll actually be pretty happy. Right now, we're scooting up on 5 hours, and so we're flirting with 5 hours right now, and I appreciate it. We're flirting with 5 hours with soft pellets, and that's what she said. And so, yeah, we're gonna go take a look at it here in a second and see how many pellets are actually left in the hopper. Uh, and she's burning the bejeebies. She's putting out a lot of BTUs, my friends. She's putting out a lot of BTUs. She's burning so hot. She's hot to trot, my friends. She is. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna be checking that out here in a second. I'm gonna take and we're gonna look inside that hopper and see how many pellets are left in there in just a minute. Okay, we're gonna go out and we're gonna check it. I'm inside. I'm inside the. We're over here on the 5 acre plot, and so I'm inside. I'm inside, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a YouTube entertainer, but I apologize. I apologize, my friends. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friends. All right, let's go take a peek. See. Let's go take a peek. See. We're gonna go take a peek. See. Oh man, look at that flame, dude. Oh my God, she's pumping out some BTUs. Uh, I see your tent. Jeff Williams, is that you? Is this your property? Is it this your property, my friend? We're sitting on the 5 acre plot. Jeff, is this your property, my friend? Flame is good, my friend. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna plug this back in and let this we're gonna go. Man, she's blowing flames, and that's what she said. I turn this thing down, man. Looking good on the big screen, dude. She's looking good on the big screen. Shout out to POMOLY. Thank you very much for sending this to Jimmy Boy for test and review. I'm going to have some feedback for you. I already got some feedback for him and I appreciate it. And so it's they're taking my feedback. They're taking it to their developing team and they're working on projects and more projects. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Come on. We're going to take a peek see. We got to take a peek see and I appreciate it. Thank you. We're on the 5 acre plot and I appreciate it. Thank you. You beautiful folks. Oh my God, she's burning the bejeebies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boondocking NH. I appreciate it, my friend. I seen a lot of YouTubers have issues with flashing up into their pellet feed hopper. Notice any issues? I noticed what he did wrong. I'm not gonna I did notice what he did wrong. I watched the video too, but and I did notice what he did wrong. I'm not mentioning YouTubers, but I did notice what he did wrong. It specifically says in the operating instructions when you close off your pellet hopper to not leave it unattended and just leave. I'm not saying any names, but he did not. He should have before he left, you should have waited till the air intakes were closed. So you can slide a slide in right here on this one. Now, it has nothing to do, the POMOLY, this is a total different setup. And so this one actually has two air intakes, one on each side. But when you close off this hopper, now I'm not doing that right now, but I haven't had any issues with this. When you close off that hopper, you need to wait until the pellet burner empties and make sure your intakes close. You're not supposed to leave these unattended running. Okay, you're supposed to be there for safety purposes. Okay, she's got quite a bit of pellets left. And so everybody's been feeding off that video. I'm not mentioning any YouTubers or nothing, but a lot of folks have been capitalizing on that video. And I seen what he did wrong. That's all I'm saying. Flame is good. I noticed what he did wrong. And I'm pretty sure that video got lots of views, but I noticed an error in what he was doing. I ain't mentioned no YouTubers. I ain't doing that. We ain't going there, but yeah. Yeah. It should be a little bit, everything's working as it should. And so when this pellet burner right here actually empties all the way out, these doors right here, the intakes, once this is empty, this is completely empty, they should automatically close. Now, if you slide your slide through to stop this hopper, which this is not part of my test right now, but I've already tested that theory. What it's supposed to do is what you should do. You shouldn't leave this unattended when you put that slide in because you got heat coming above that burner. Put that slide in and make sure your intakes, this empties out and your intakes completely close before you go vamoose and go exploring or do whatever you want to do. But that has nothing to do with this setup. It was a total different setup. I seen that video too, and it caught my attention. And so, yeah, anytime you run any kind of pellet burner or wood stove, there's precautions. You've got to take precautions. You got to be safe about it. And so, yeah, I get it. All right, that's all I got for that. This one, I like that this one has two air intakes. There's one on each side. And I've already watched this one operate. I've watched it close like it's supposed to several times. Matter of fact, when I was first testing this one, I kept putting pellets in there just enough to get it filled up and then watch and make sure the intakes closed like they were supposed to. And part of my testing on a live stream. So, yeah, this thing's operating just the way it's supposed to. And I appreciate it. It's nice weather. It's nice weather over here in this beautiful Michigan. It's 50 degrees. It was supposed to be cold and snowy, but that front that was coming in went like this. It tanked. And so we didn't get any of that bad weather as far as bad coldness or none of that stuff. So, anyways, I'm going to let you get back to watching this. I got to grab a little clip, my camera for my video. So, we're going to put you on mute real quick and I'm going to grab this clip. I just want to take a peek, see how we're doing on pellets. We're well over 5 hours. We're pushing 5.5 hours on this burn with these ultra premium white pine pellets. It's a softwood pellet. And so we've got 40 pounds of pellets that we put inside the stove. Not in the stove, but in the pellet hopper itself. That black hopper right there. See that right there? That's the hopper. And so there was 40 pounds in there. We're over, I think we're right about 5.5 hours burn time. It's wide open. It's wide open. So it's putting out massive BTUs. Shout out. Massive BTUs. So I'm going to show you. We're going to take you over there real quick. Hopper wobbly or stable. I mean, if you want to nose tackle it, yeah, it's gonna fall over if you nose tackle it. We've had winds today, and it's been sitting right there. No, you're not. Of course, you're not gonna. It's not gonna be. It's pretty stable. I don't know. It's pretty stable. You're not gonna nose tackle it, but yeah, I think it's pretty stable under the weight load. We had 40 pounds of pellets. We probably could have put 50 pounds in there, and I appreciate it. And so here's where we're at. Oh my God, dude. I think we got at least another 2 hours worth of burn time in there, my friends. We got quite a bit to go yet. We got at least 2 hours of burn time, I bet you. So this is a real-time live stream on how long this actually will go. Okay, it's real time. So this is a real-time test for the POMOLY pellet burner. And that is, POMOLY actually sent this to me for testing review. That would be that burner right there. It's the turbocharger burner, the pellet box, and these amazing, beautiful, gorgeous travel bags, so you can haul this along with you. And it's made in China and beautiful. So shout out to the beautiful China people for sending this to me for test. They want to know what my feedback is. And so I've been testing this several times. We've had it in the hot tent. I've got some live streams. Go check them out. And but we're testing it outdoors today because of the fact it's very warm outside. It's 50 degrees, and this thing puts out extreme BTUs. Okay, so if you're not in cold weather, say 20 degrees or below, you're gonna get roasted out with this thing. You need to be in cold weather. It's perfect for cold weather camping. You know what I'm saying? It'd probably keep you pretty reasonable at sub-zero weather. You know what I'm saying, bro? And I've been doing live stream testing with this, and I appreciate it. I plan on doing a product review after I get done with my testing phase, and I appreciate it. I am, AKA, they call me Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, and I approve this message. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. Shout out to my good friends in China. Shout out to you guys. Thank you. By the way, let me make a full disclosure. This unit right here, I bought with my own money a few years back. Now, China, my beautiful friends in China, POMOLY actually seen one of my live streams running this stove right here, and said, would you be interested in testing out our newly released pellet burner? And I said yes. So with that being said, guess what? We're testing it out. All right, and you guys are coming along. Okay, today is just a basic test to see how long does this, with wood, if you stuff that box with wood, you've got to stuff it every 2 hours. You got to continue to stuff that box. And when you're trying to sleep, mother fudger, if you like getting up every 2 hours to stuff the box in the middle of the night, you're good, okay? If you don't mind. If you don't mind, you're good. But if you don't want to do that, you might want to look into one of these. Now, make sure if you get one of those that you have all your safety precaution. I'm big on PPE, so make sure you get yourself a fire extinguisher, carbon monoxide detector, and don't forget your smoke alarm, okay? Shh, shh, come closer. No, I'm messing with you. JW, I wondered how many hours. Hours. Yeah, that's what we're testing right now, JW. Look at this. So we're well over 5 hour mark. And so you see how many pellets we got left? And she's burning bejeebies. She's cranked wide open, dude. Now, what I did notice is we do have a little bit of the film that's kind of covering the flame. So we might have to come in from the side to give you a side shot. But yeah, there we go. All right, I'll catch back up with you guys in a little bit. All right, thank you. So we're going to go back into quiet time. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Stay blessed. Let's just watch this work, okay? So during this testing of this very long live stream, I've been finding it's freezing up every once in a while. YouTube is. We're having glitches. And so I apologize to beautiful folks. Let's see if we're back on. Glitch it back in. Looks like it's still frozen, maybe. I've got 0 folks watching. Let's see. Oh, there. We got 1 person watching. So that means it's back on. I've been getting a lot of glitching going on with the YouTube thing. Hello? Hello, YouTube. Glitchy, glitchy. Hello, YouTube. So that's not helping out the live stream with all the glitches going on with the YouTube thing. It's not helping anything at all. But anyways, there we go. We got the flame still rearing. This is a real-time thing. So anyways, we'll get back with you in a second. Hopefully YouTube, you keep promoting this thing. This is a real-time test. And I appreciate it. If I got to keep clicking in and out, I will. We need to let the folks see this operating in real time to see how long of a burn time we actually get. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am Jimmy Boy. We're doing a little test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner, and I appreciate it. This is a real-time test, so I need YouTube. I need you to pay closer attention. Watch the pellet burner. Let's make sure everything goes good, okay? So watch it closely. Keep everything going. And we'll get back with you in a few minutes. I'm going to keep checking in. Don't worry about it, YouTube. I will. That's a long pipe. This is a full bag of pellets. And so we're like 5.5 hours going on 6. Going on 6. We're going on 6 hours on that bag of pellets. It's a 40-pound bag of ultra premium white pine. So with that being said, this is a soft pellet. After the little test is completely done and everything's cooled off, I will do a pipe clean. So I'm gonna clean the pipe out before I use it again, because there could be a little bit of a buildup from this. You should clean out your pipe after every use. If you're going to use soft pellets that are pine, they have you'll get a little bit of a buildup possibly in the pipes. And so, yeah, and also make sure to clean out the grate that's in the bottom of this little stove right here, this little burner right here. There's a grate right there that the pellets drop down through. Make sure to clean that out too after it's cooled down properly. If you're going to be hot tent camping, make sure you have all your safety devices in place. Make sure you have your proper PPE, which means make sure you have a smoke detector. Make sure you have a proper fire extinguisher and CO monitor for carbon monoxide. Also, make sure to not leave any kind of stove and a tent unattended, okay? You shouldn't do it. You should never do it, okay? Pay close attention. I mean, pay closer. Come here. Come to me. Pay closer attention. It's important that you don't leave these things unattended and be respectful about your fire, okay? Yeah, Smoky the Bear. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's all I got for you. I'm crazy. Made in China. Where would we be without our global partners around the world and around the planet? I want to shout out my beautiful global partners, China. China, thank you very much for sending this to me for test and review. Now, I've been testing this in live streams over the last few weeks, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And we'll be doing a proper review at the end of the testing phase, okay? Okay, shh. Shh. You guys pay closer attention. Yeah, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I mean, folks, where are we going to be without our global partners, okay? Shh. Shh. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Just be a blessing, okay? Shh. Okay. Shh. I'd be trying to help you guys. Pay attention. Shh. Shout out to my global partners. YouTube, don't you go anywhere, okay? I'm doing periodically checking in. Make sure to double tap that screen if you would, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate your blessings, folks. The donation hotline is still open. If you want to donate to the channel, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. This is a live stream in real time test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. And you're welcome. Okay. That's all I got for you. Double tap that screen. All right. We'll check back in a little bit. Shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. I've got my I've got my tie on because I want my beautiful partners over in China to understand that I'm working with my global partners and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And so we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look see and see how this is doing. We're gonna do an update. We're well over 6 hours now on the pellets itself. And so we're well over six. We're flirting with 6.5. Can I get a 6.5, 7? 6.5, 7. 6.5, 7. Yeah, I know. I scared my own self. Mother fudger. All right, we're going to look at this stove here. Mother fudger. Look at that flame, man. Look at the flame. That's what you. Look at the flame. Shit. Dude, you're so hot, dude. Oh, my pellet burner. Baby. Oh, oh, made in China, made in China. I, ooh, yeah. Look at that, Pop Molly. Look at that. Oh shoot, they actually sent this to me too. Bless their heart, my global partners. Bless their heart, my global partners around the world and around the planet. They actually sent me this mat too. They said, "You need a bigger mat, don't you, Jimmy?" I was like, "Yes, I do." Because I've got this little tiny one that I bought a long time ago from Pine Alley. And so, okay, let's look inside here. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, shit. Oh, bejeebies, dude. Oh, my God. What if this goes for like, oh, mother fudger, dude. It's not even down in that freaking. It's probably right down there, dude. It's gonna be a. It's probably gonna be a 9 hour burn, all of 9 hours on this one ultra premium white pine. No shit, don't curse me like that, dude. If it goes 14 hours, I gotta shut this puppy down, dude. It can't go 14 hours. Maybe I should start it at 6. What if it does go 14 hours? Mother fudger. The difference between me and the guy that did his little test in Canada, he did the overnight thing and all that malarkey. But, anyways, the difference between me and him and his hours is I've got longer pipe. My pipe is long, it's very long. And so, with that being said, I've got the proper pipe for the job. I've got the proper pipe, and of course, I've always got the proper PPE. You know what I mean? Come closer. Come to me, my friends. Are those hard or soft pellets? These are white pine. They're soft pellets. Yep, these are a soft pellet. Yep, it's ultra premium white pine. It's a soft pellet. Yep, yep. Shout out. Look at that. Look at that. She's coming down hard. Okay, I gotta plug this back in. We're gonna come back out at 7 hours, I guess. We're gonna come back out at 7 hours. So we're gonna be coming back out in about another 45 minutes, 30 minutes. This is a real time live stream on the pellet burner. So is the theory hard pellets would burn longer? Theory is that hardwood pellets burn much hotter and possibly, I don't know. I haven't done enough testing with hard pellets. I do have hard pellets in a bucket inside the hot tent. We haven't done enough testing to confirm that. If anybody is watching and can confirm that, does hard pellets burn longer than soft pellets? Is it better if you go hard and long or not hard and long or short? Short and soft. Yeah, I'm all gooped up. Anyways, I've got to get this little clip for. Oh my God, look at this, gorgeous man! And look at this. They said that this puppy's. There, folks have been asking me, is this thing very stable? And I'm like, it seems to be. Is it hot? Is this hot? Is this piece hot? No, this piece is not hot. But don't you dare touch that, or you're gonna burn the bejeebies out of yourself. Is this hot? I put my face on there. No, it's not hot. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Thank you. Campfires. The pellets are down in the cone, just above the cone. With that being said, mother fudger, it could be it could be as long as 9 or 10 hours. Dang it. This is burning so long. Yeah, at least you don't have to wake up in the middle of the night and be like stuff the box every 2 hours, you know what I'm saying? So what do you think about the pellet burner? Mother fudger. You didn't have to get up every couple hours. All right, that's all I got for you. We'll check back in later. Shout out to the beautiful folks around the world and around the planet. We're coming up on the 7 hours of live streaming of the test of the POMOLY Turbocharger pellet burner. She's burning like a bejeebies, and I appreciate it. Oh, it's a knockout punch, dude. It's a freaking knockout punch. Telling you right now, it's a freaking knockout punch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Come on, everybody. Teamwork. Teamwork. Let's lift each other up. Let's lift each other up on this beautiful day. And shout out to my global partners around the world and around the planet. So, if you guys are wondering, why is this not in the hot tent? Mother fudger, it's 50 degrees out. That thing puts out some amazing BTUs. I mean, I want to sweat to the oldies like everybody else does and lose some weight, you know what I mean? But, bro, I'm going to pass out if I have that inside the hot tent right now. 130 degrees or some shit, some crazy stuff, okay? Let's take a look at this. Oh, look at it. She's burning the bejeebies. Let's go and see. We're right up there close to the 7 hour mark. We're just about 7 hours. Campfires was here. We had this all set up, and I think we were rolling before 9 a.m. this morning. We do have a live stream from this morning with cooking inside the hot tent with just my POMOLY stove. Okay. But this is for POMOLY. This little live stream is for POMOLY because I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the global partners across the world and across the planet. So let me give you a little insight. So this right here is the POMOLY turbocharger pellet burner right there. This is the bin, okay? This is the bin. These are the amazing, bodacious carrying cases, okay? So they're very amazing. They're very well built. And so made in China. And so this actually, this unit right here, this all comes undone for portable use, okay? So it's all comes undone. Is it sturdy? Is it sturdy? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. You don't want to nose tackle it, no. Okay, you don't want to nose tackle it. You know what I'm saying, bro? You don't want to nose tackle it. But yeah, it's fairly sturdy. Of course, when you're working around fire, you don't want to be being dumb about it and run into it and try to knock it over. That just don't make. Oh my god, dude. Maybe Jay's right. Mother fudger. Look at how many pellets. We're just literally 7 hour mark, and we're just literally right here. Okay, we're right in this area somewhere. Okay, I believe we're, I believe we're right in here. Let me look down here again. Oh shit, we're actually above that. We're probably 2 inches above that. We're probably right down in here. Okay, for the pellets. This is 7 hours. Just about 7 hours right now, and she's still burning like a bejeebies. Okay, these are ultra premium white pellets. Pellet burner itself. Now, POMOLY actually sent this unit right here to me for review. And so, test and review. So, I'm testing it. I'm going to give them my feedback, and I have. I have. We got 99 problems and likes. Likes is one of them. Okay. So, I need to get this over 100. So, please like the video. All right, that's all. That I just got 4 thumbs down. I apologize. My God. Yeah, it's because I'm a goofball. I apologize, folks. Anyways, here we go. Right here, I got 99 problems, and I'm one like short of doing a break dance. I'm one like short of celebration of this beautiful live stream. Can you believe there's one like between me and dancing like it's 1934? Can you imagine that? Thank you very much. The only thing that would make it just a little bit sweeter is to open up that donation hotline. Can you open up the donation hotline today? I know we don't got very many people watching, but that's okay. You know, the folks that may be interested are here, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a YouTube entertainer. We could be funny. It's all good. They don't have a life. Yes. We need to celebrate life. Okay. Okay. We need to celebrate life. It's very precious. And so, with that being said, double tap that screen and I appreciate it. I'm styling and profiling. I'm a businessman, and so that's why I'm wearing the tie. In case you're wondering, I'm wearing the tie for my global partners around the world and around the planet. California Ford 44's in the house. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I got 100 likes. Can I get 101, 102? Can I get a super sticker hotline going? That's what I got to get more pellets. I'm going to need to get more pellets. I got to work tomorrow, so I don't know why I'm getting myself so worked up. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, we're working 6 days a week. In case you're wondering where I've been, they won't let me out. They won't let me out of work. California. Mother. Dude, that's a hundo, dude. You know what hundos do to Jimmy boy? I dance, dance, dance. Hang on. I got to do a dance, dude. You deserve it. Thank you. California Ford. I appreciate it. The Hundo hotline is open. Rubies are not broken. The super sticker hotline might be broke, but Rubies is working. Mother fudger. Dance, dance, dance. Hang on. They said you got to work for it, Jimmy. Work for it. Okay, that's all I got. Jesus, God. It's a quick update, and I appreciate it. Okay, that's too much. I might pull a hammy if I'm not careful. Mother fudger. Somebody said your shirt's a little tight and my scruples are not on right, but that's fine. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm one like away from. Oh shit. Oh, you hit me with a floating heart, bro. Dude, thank you. I got 99 problems and one like. We're one like away. The super sticker hotline is open. If it's not tight, it's not right. Phew, that's what she said, dude. You want to look at my You want to look at my pipe? You want to look at my pipe? Look at my stovepipe. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, that's a big stovepipe. Oh, Jesus, God. This is the amount of pipe you need to get the job done. You know what I'm saying? Molly, you got to get your pipe on. Nomadic Jedi in the house. Nomadic Jedi in the house. Nomadic Jedi in the house. Jesus, God, I appreciate it, my friend. Shout out to the beautiful folks. I dance for donations and I love it. I freaking love it. All right, that's all I got for it. We'll do a check back in a few minutes. I gotta go warm up my bald head. Yeah. What do you guys think? How you guys doing? I love you guys. Mwah. Cheers. The super sticker hotline is open. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to. Oh, shit. Mother. You hit me with flowers, dude. Whew. The coins feel good, dude. Oh, shit. I love the flowers. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I know I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and I appreciate it. Wait till Pomolly sees this. They're going to be like, oh, shit. I don't know. Should we have. I don't know. Should we have let that Jimmy boy do a video? They know who I am. We've been talking we've been talking across the web in the middle of the night, and I've been saying sweet nothings. Whoa! Smack me with a Hondo, dude. Fudge. All right. I'll be back. I gotta get my hat on, dude. My freaking melon's getting cold. My melon's getting cold. Bro, I'll be right back. I gotta get my official hat on. I don't want to be caught out here with my head like this. People will be talking about me. They'll be talking about me. They'll be like, does he got a freaking mohawk? Shh, shh, come closer. He does. He does. Is that Jimmy? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. All right, that's all I got for you. All right, we'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys. I'm a YouTube entertainer by heart, but I do some product reviews, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the blessing, and I apologize. It's just my creative lunatic style, and I appreciate it. China made or not, the POMOLY stove is some built stuff. This is true. We got so many burn hours through the Dweller Max 2 and very little maintenance, okay? So it's worth its weight in gold. Now I bought the Dweller Max 2 a few years back with my own freaking money, okay? So let me tell you the story. About a month ago, close to a month ago, Palmolive reached out. They seen one of my live streams. They're like, would you be interested in trying out our brand new pellet burner, the turbocharger? I was like, are you serious? They're like, what is wrong with this guy? He got all goofy on us. I was like, yeah, sure. Send it out. They're like, yeah, I got to do testing. I told them I'm going to be completely honest. I told Palmolive, I said, if this messes up and it doesn't work right, everybody's going to know. I've got hundreds and thousands of friends across the planet. And they said, we back our product. We know. I was like, fucking back your product? 100? 100, 150? They're like, well, we'll do our best. And that's all I need. And I said, I'll do my best, okay? I'm going to check your product out. I'm going to use it and use it. And I'm going to beat the Okay, I'm not doing all that. But anyways, I'm going to test it. And I did test it, and so far I've been testing it. I'm going to continue to test it, and I will have a review video shortly. Okay? 1 to 2 weeks out. Probably 2 weeks. I'm slow. I'm a slow starter, I come in like this, idling, and then I start doing fucking willies, YouTube and the algorithm. I'm back, baby. They're like, well, Jimmy. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I got to get my hat on. My scruples are messed up. All right, thank you guys. Nago, if you got that effect of what the F, you're right. Okay, you're right. I'm doing the Palmolive test of the turbo pellet burner. Okay, this is a turbocharger, and that right there is the burner. This is the hopper where the pellets go. These are the pellets we're using right there, and these are the beautiful traveling bags. So this is easy to travel around with. You know what I'm saying, bro? That pellet box itself, easy disassemble and slides right into the bag. Okay. And right now, we're trying to see how long of burn time can we get out of one 40-pound bag of pellets, and that's where we're at right now. And let me show you, we're well over 7 hours, and oh shit, dude, it's gonna be 10 hours. I can't go 10 hours, and that's what she said. All right, folks. I'm going to let you guys watch this for a little bit and I'll be back. Okay. Okay, my friends, I'm back and I'm looking at the time clock and I'm saying it's 4:08. And I'm thinking to myself, I may have made a mistake. This may go a lot longer than I have time for. So, with that being said, I'm going to pull some pellets out. We're well over 7 hours, pushing into 7.5 hours, and there's no sight. I mean, it could go a lot longer, and so I've got to empty out part of this bin. And so let me get my camera up here. I have to get my camera up here. I got to work tomorrow, so this is a problem. I've got to have this stove go out by 8 hours. I don't really, I didn't, honestly, I didn't think it would go this freaking long. We got one bag in there, okay? So this is a problem. So this is a problem. We only, I only have so much time. I have to work tomorrow. Miss Lisa's coming in and checking on us. We've got a lot of great memories doing lives with the POMOLY stove, telling a story, cooking food, spending time. Yes, indeed, 14 hours. Yeah, dude, I don't got 14 hours. I'm gonna be in so much. I gotta work tomorrow. I'm starting to really be concerned that this could go. We're 7+ hours. Start recording. Start recording. So I've got a big problem. I'm going to run out of time. This is well over 7 hours of runtime already. And oh my God, there's quite a few pellets still in here. And with that being said, I'm going to attempt to disassemble this top real quick. And so, got to pull this. Okay, so I'm disassembling the top level. We're going to fold that down there like that. We're going to fold this down like this. We're going to look inside the hopper. I got to work tomorrow. So I think that this could easily go 10 hours on a bag, probably. We're going to see how many pellets. I'm going to show you guys where we're at here. I got to put this up here. I'm going to show you guys where we're at. I'm going to run myself out of time. And there's so many pellets left in this thing. And that's on just one bag, 40 pounds, well over 7 hours. She's burning like a bejeebies. And so, just to let you guys see where we're at, well over 7 hours. And I gotta work tomorrow. So, this is a big problem I have. So, I've got to do something about this. So, with that being said, there's a lot of pellets still left in here. Okay. Oh my God. This thing is completely going to be full. And we'll know. Still going to be 10 hours. It probably run 12. But this thing is wide open too. One bag, and I still got this many pellets. well over 7 hours. I really don't want this to run past 8 hours. We got one container. I got to go get another container. We got one container that I took out well over 7 hours. We're pushing 7.5 hours. I've got one full container of pellets. Bejeebies. The problem I have is I'm running out of time. I have to work tomorrow, so I've got to go get. This is how many I took out so far, and this is what I got left. Oh shit, dude, it's probably run 14 hours. I've got to take more pellets out. Okay, we're back, baby. And I apologize. We're back. We're pushing 7.5 hours on the live stream. Shout out on the live stream. Shout out to the beautiful folks. Double tap the screen. I got 100 thumbs up. Can I get 101, 102? I appreciate it. You guys are beautiful. Got 5 people watching. I've got 100 problems, and one of them is too many pellets and not enough time. I should have probably started this test at 6 a.m. I could have done, see, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have done 3 more hours. I still wouldn't have done it. I'm thinking that this would probably run at least 12 hours, way longer than I thought it would. And so, start recording. Okay, there's so many pellets left that this is completely full. This is completely full. That's part of the 40 pounds. And I've got a bag here, and I don't know. This might not be so bad. I may have to reach down in here. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Let me show you. Let me show you where we're at. There we go. Okay. Reach down in here. Grab some of these. Because I want to watch it close the gate. So, are the pellets hot? No. I'm reaching right down in the bottom of the pellet burner here. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it. I got just enough. Don't be reaching your hand down in there, okay? Okay, I don't have enough time. So here we go. So this is what I got left over. So we're gonna let that burn down, and we're gonna play the waiting game. We're gonna play the waiting game. It shouldn't be too long. What, maybe an hour? Yeah. Yeah, Epic 5, don't do it. Full disclosure, I'm a YouTube entertainer. As you can see, I can, yeah, we're right at the bottom. But I got all these pellets still. I don't have the time. We're flirting with the 8 hours right now. 7.5 going on 8. 7.5 going on 8. So we're flirting with the time. Now they said you could put that slide in, and I could probably remove the pellet burner, but I'm not doing that either. I'm just gonna let it run out. It's so close to running out. We're gonna hang out here and we're gonna watch it run out. Okay. We're gonna make sure the door, the intakes close the way they're supposed to. And so we're gonna go through here, and I'm gonna get over here at this angle right here. And that intake should be closing here, right directly here, probably once it gets down in the burner a little bit farther. I really didn't want to go too much past 8 hours. And so I think personally, we could easily get probably 10 hours out of a bag, 10 hours or so. Shout out. 10 hours. Don't be reaching your hand down in there. Don't reach your hand down in there. Don't be reaching your hand down in there. Don't do it. Okay? You've been warned. Don't be doing that. So you do dumb stuff, that's on you. Okay? Don't do it. Okay? I'm just telling you. Don't do what I do. I'm ending this as soon as this shuts down here and drops down. I'll probably take. I'll be able to remove that pretty soon. I did already. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Epic 5K, when are you going to join the channel membership? Support the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just messing with you, bro. I appreciate all the support, though, folks. Almost all the way out of the hopper, I would say. The doors will be closing here shortly. I probably won't be lucky enough to catch it on camera. These right here are the intake. Those will flop shut when the burner gets ready to go closer to out. I probably won't catch that. Do. I got 101 thumbs up, and I appreciate it. So, my conclusion is this will do probably all of. It'll probably do all of 10 or 11 hours. This month is my girlfriend's made. This month, my girlfriend made me broke. Oh, dude, I get it. My wife makes me broke. No, she don't. I make myself broke. Yeah, it's investing into YouTube and doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I make my own self broke. I'm watching this because I'm trying to remember how quick it'll shut. It's gonna shut pretty soon. If I can catch it on camera, will be a miracle. The chances of me catching it on camera are probably not real good. No, it's gotta get below the doors inside there, so it's gonna take a few minutes. We're gonna be all of 8 hours by time, and this is what I got left over that I just didn't have time enough to run. I wasn't really, to be honest, I didn't think it would go 10 hours. I think it could go all of 10 hours with that in there and that probably 12 maybe. Because it's going to take a while for this to finish emptying out. That little bit, I know it doesn't look like a whole lot, but it's going to take a little bit of time, you know? So, that being said, I don't know. this test was a complete success. Oh, 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 I didn't catch it. One of the doors closed. Oh, they both closed. Mother fudger, I didn't catch it on the camera over there, but we got it on the live stream. It did close. So that means the air. Okay, so I didn't catch it on camera, but the intakes right here, they both closed like clockwork, beautifully, gorgeous, nothing spit out. We're down here. You can see right there, we're down there, and they both closed like clockwork. And so, with that being said, I don't know how much longer this is going to run. Probably 20 or 30 minutes before that empties out the rest of the way. And so I'm not going to bore you guys with this. 8 hours, no problem. Plus all these pellets left over. I got a live stream to prove it in real time. So yeah, and I'll put that. I'll put this live stream in the end screen of this review video. So all right, that's all I got. So that's just part of the testing. Part of the testing. The air intakes closed like clockwork, just like they're supposed to. It didn't spit out any hot pellets, uh, anything hot. Thing looks good down here. Now, when that closes like that, the way that closes is to help prevent smoke from coming back up. Okay. And generally, what you would do is now we got that back down to the one level is you would put this back on here just like this. So I appreciate it. Yeah, it worked exactly the way it should. I'm excited. It's very nice, very nice, very nice. Sherry Blair Witch, go back about, if you didn't get a chance to, go back about 10 minutes. I ended up having to take this many pellets out. We're flirting with, by the time this completely goes out, an 8 hour live stream. I had all these pellets right here that I removed, and these pellets right here. I just personally did not think it was going to go 10, 12 hours. We're all of 8 hours, and I'm pretty sure, I mean, by the time this empties all the way and burns out, we'll be all at 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it would go 10 or 12. I'm almost certain it would at least, at minimum, go 10 with all those pellets. So, success, great success. It operating exactly the way it's supposed to. So, right on, right on. It's operating exactly the way it's supposed to. This is that dust that they're talking about. That, yeah, that's that dust they're talking about right here. That you don't want to get in your system because it is known to be, it says right on the back, warning. That's all I want to talk about anymore. Mother fudger. All right, so let me see. I've got, now I've been leaving hopper, this hopper together, but you can disassemble this hopper and everything once it's cool and everything's out and it's been cold. Now this is actually cold right here. I could probably just set this on the ground and it's lukewarm right there. Don't touch that. That will burn you. Okay, that's really hot right now. But we're not disassembling this because I don't want to take the time to assemble it. What I am going to do is I'm going to open up this bag and I'm going to put these other pieces in there. I also did save this right here for, guarding some of the metal when I put it back in the bag. So I've got these two sections right here. And so I'm going to just slide them in there and put them in there. And I don't know if that, I'm kind of curious if maybe these, maybe these pellets might all, I might be able to empty this container and maybe they all will fit in this bag. Maybe. Or maybe I'll get them all over the ground. That would be my luck. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So that's how much we had left over that I just did not have time to burn. Oh, I feel like there's probably at minimum 2 hours here. So I want to say it would probably burn at least about 2 more hours. So 10-hour burn time is what my calculation is. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah, no huffing. Yeah. And so what I was thinking is I'm going to take this bag and I'm just going to sit it inside here. And then I'm just going to zip this up and put it inside. So everything will be nice and dandy. Dandy, dandy, dandy. Yeah, if I can't bend down because I'm too darn chunky. Let me see if I can get this zipped up. So I got extra pellets, pretty durable bag. Now this carrying case right here is for that pellet burner. Not the burner, the pellet bin goes in here. If you want to disassemble it, I'm not going to do that. And then this piece right here, after everything's cooled down, of course, you put in here. So, but I'm not messing with that because I'll still be doing testing with this thing. Not today. I'm done. Done. I'm done testing. I'm done and out of time. Yeah, it's almost dinner time. Yeah, it is almost dinner time. No, come, get here. Come to me. Come, baby, come. Get over here. You're going to get spanking. Bella was going to try to take a run after a cat. Don't do it, baby. YouTube's watching. You're going to get on the naughty list. No, get over here. Don't even try it. You got cabin fever and you want to chase cats. Don't do it. Come. She sees that cat right there. No, come. Bella, come to daddy. That's what you want to have your animals act like. Okay, she's my girl. And so if she takes off running after that cat, I am going to be yelling at her and she's going to be in trouble. Dude, don't do it, Lou. Don't even do it. Don't even looking at that cat. She sees that cat down there and she's thinking, I could get that cat so fast. So there's a cat down there. I don't know if I can pull it up. Right there. That's what she's thinking about. You can't do it, baby. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Yeah, be a good girl. That's what I'm talking about. Bless your heart. It is actually getting ready to go out, so that's nice to know. So, and I appreciate it. How much smoke do we have? None. Okay. It's working exactly the way it's supposed to, okay, folks? You see what we got going on? I might grab one last little clip. Here, I gotta get this. Into my box. It's working exactly the way it's supposed to. Supposed to. Do you see any smoke coming up? I didn't think so, and neither did I. So, with that being said, it works exactly the way it's supposed to. But the key thing is you got to make sure you have the proper stovepipe length. It's very important. Keep that in mind. Okay, you're welcome. Stop recording. That right there. That's what I'm talking about. Buggering up on that 8 hours. Plus, I got a lot of pellets left over because I don't have 10 hours to spend on this. I think, I personally think it would have went 10 hours with the pellets I had left. What do you guys think? Drop in the comments. 10 hours, 9 hours. We're kind of coming up on that 8 hours. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like solid eight by the time this sucker goes out. Solid eight. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's 4:40. We started before 9 a.m. We were live before 9 a.m. with this project. Yeah. And so it's still burning. It's still burning. Yeah, it's still burning. And I've got a big bag of pellets still left. Look at that. She's still burning. How much longer? Jeez, oh Pete's, my friends. That's what I'm talking about. I want to say that this was a successful, impressive, successful test of how long a bag of pellets would go in this stove. And I had leftovers. I just ran out of time. It beat me out because it outlasted my time frame that I have. And I got leftover pellets. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, she's good. She's golden. She's the golden child. Let's take one more peek. See, she's still glowing, dude. She's still glowing. See, when you get done running these and everything cools down and everything's cold, after running pellets, I don't know if you can see this. I'm going to try to pull this up, but let me see. You see up there at the top, can you see that? We got a little bit of a buildup, okay? Make sure you clean out your stovepipe when you're done, okay? After it cools down, after it's completely cooled down and been setting, clean out your stovepipe before you use this stove again with the pellet burner, okay? Don't freaking burn yourself. Definitely don't burn yourself. And don't be, wait till it's completely cooled down. I'm not messing with this. I won't be doing anything except letting this finish out its process. Also, you see that grade down in there, that grate where the pellets drop? After everything is cooled down and it's been sitting for quite a while and it's cold, you need to make sure you clean that out before using it again, especially if you're using these soft pellets. They ran perfect. I enjoyed them, but they are pine soft pellets. With that being said, you need to make sure you clean your pipes and you clean your grate, okay? Inside your pellet burner, that is, at the bottom. You just brush it out real quick after it's completely cooled down, okay? Okay. I appreciate you guys coming to today's live stream. Like I said, solid 8 hours. And I got leftover pellets. I would have easily got 10 hours without a word of a doubt. I appreciate you guys watching. And I know it was not one of my normal live streams, but I did have a normal. Well, I'm not really normal, but I had a normal live stream. Yeah, I'm not really normal though. Oh my God, son of a gun! 14-hour burn time. You probably are close to right. I want to say we could have done it in 10, but look at where I'm at. 8 hours. Got a big bag left over. It was burning 10, 10 and a half. I don't got enough. I don't know when I could do this again to test it out where I actually have that kind of time. 8 hours solid with leftover pellets. 10 hours, no problem. Jay says 14. Possible. Good possibility. Undetermined. Definitely could get a full night's sleep of 8 hours without a problem and still have pellets left over. So I'm going to say 10. If you're going to do hot tent camping, make sure you have a fire extinguisher. Make sure you have a smoke alarm and make sure you have a CO2 carbon monoxide detector, or don't bother going camping, okay? Especially if you're going to use a wood burner and a pellet stove, okay? You've been warned. You've been warned. I told you. Okay? Pay attention. Pay attention. Make sure you have those things in place and never, never leave your stuff unattended and just take off, okay? Make sure you're paying attention, okay? And if you're sleeping, you got everything in place, may God protect you. It should be okay. I've already tested it overnight, testing. So, anyways, with that being said, thank you for joining today's stream. Safety first, smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector, smoke, fire extinguisher, and never leave your campsite with everything burning. Make sure if you're going to go ahead and close off your hopper, make sure your pellet burner itself closes the intakes all the way and goes out before you go and leave. Okay? It makes sense, doesn't it? Does it not make sense? Make sure the pellet burner is completely out. If you push the slide in to shut off the bin itself, make sure the pellet, this is what you want. You want to make sure that this thing is out. And so it's not really out, but guess what? Guess what? Look at this. Hang on. Look, watch this. Bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want to make sure that's completely out. Completely out. Now, all right, we'll catch you at the next one. Stay blessed. Never settle for less than you can be, do, or share with others. May God bless you and look over you. Thank you for watching. This is Jimmy Boy. I'm styling and profiling. Thank you very much, POMOLY, for sending this to me for review. I appreciate it. I'm still going to be working on that review video. I'm still doing testing, but so far, I freaking like it. All right. Talk to you guys later. Kisses.